Alright, hello everyone, and finally welcome back to Metroid Prime 3. Last time we defeated Mr. Frozone. I forget his actual name. Some ice bounty hunter guy who was our friend and then wasn't our friend because space cancer corrupted his mind. Just like it's gonna corrupt our mind eventually. I don't actually quite remember if I had a plan or not as to where we were going next. I know we got like a bunch of new shit at the end of the stream thanks to beating him. But I'm gonna have to take a look at that in a second here once I'm not getting assaulted by people who seem to not care that I am a cancer patient. Can we like not? Please and thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay, I thought I defeated both of them, but apparently not. There we go. That didn't do anything. What the hell was that? I blew up something. There's a third? Alright, I'm backing off here for a second. I just wanted to see what my situation was here because I don't even know what my situation is. Where were we going? Did the game like tell us where to go? I think we were like going ahead into here, right? Because we have this item. Is that why I landed here last time? I don't actually know. Where's my legend? How do I open the legend? Is it help? It's help. Yeah, we have... It might be that. Is that a white door? I don't know what door that is. Why is it light blue? Is that just a normal door? Seems like a weird color for a normal door. It is. I'm guessing it is. Because I just opened one. So I think we were going this way because this seemed to be all new area. So we might as well start with this and see where this takes us. Because I don't know what we can do with our newfound power. We got, I think it was Ice Missile, that's what it was. That's what we picked up. It was Ice Missile, which is not what I was expecting. I was expecting Ice Beam again, but maybe it's a good excuse to let's have different beams this time. Well, I'm like almost dead, and we just started this. I'm gonna have to go and save and heal, because apparently these fucking space pirates, I might have to actually use Ice Missile. I only have 25 of them. I didn't want to have to use them. Especially if we have to like go and open doors with them. No wait, oh right. This new ship, the entrance is on the bottom. Lots of little things to remember with this one. Save? Hopefully that'll heal. I don't need to just enter ship. Oh, that just saves. Does that heal too? It does, okay, good. That's mostly what I wanted. Any need to go back up in the ship or anything like that. I just want to try this again. I don't want to use a hyper mode because that's a lot of health drain and I don't have a lot of health at the moment. Alright, how did I use the missiles exactly? I forget how to use the missiles. Let's go with weapons. Ice missile. Down to fire an ice missile. Press down to fire an ice missile. Target lock on Z to fire a homing ice missile. Oh, okay, it's just an upgrade to missile. That's all it is. Good. And these guys didn't even respawn. That's even better, which means I could probably just continue where I left off and not actually have to use any missiles at all. This guy has like a lot of health anyways. Yeah, he just has a lot of armor. I should probably take a look at his stats here. Oh, I did it anyways. I thought I fixed that, so that was the wrong way. Did I not do that? I could have sworn I did it. Swap jump and fire, swap visor and hyper. Visor is on minus. Visor is on plus. Weapons is usually on no, weapons is usually on plus on the other games. Why is this back to there? I thought I saved it. Maybe I swapped it and then didn't save the game. That could be why. That's what I was hoping to do. That's okay. Alright, so we have this like giant force field here. I think this is why we couldn't continue. Power supply lines look like they're coming through the ceiling. Well, that doesn't seem very helpful. I don't see anything up in the ceiling. Have we been this way before? Not necessarily. Is this missile? Yeah. Okay. That's just a save point. Oh no, it's not. It's an energy tank. The save point was further in, I guess. That's fine. I'll take that too. Alright, well if we can't open this force field, then maybe we will have to come back later. I thought it was something else that was blocking my path, but Alright, so if that's the case, maybe I should have reviewed last stream to figure this out. There is this up here, but I don't... Can we get up there? You know what? I think we can. That would be a way to go. We'd have to go all the way back anyways. There is more down here in this mysterious ice store. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, I guess that'll be our next path, and I guess that's our destination, so it makes sense that we have to go back over to... What is this? The cliffs? Alright, back to the ship then. That force field's probably going to be opened by some sort of switch. I would not be surprised if there is a path that leads to the backside of this and that force field is open from the other side, meaning that both of these areas are connected, which was one of my concerns, that this game would have good connectivity between the areas, but we'll see. I think what it'll really come down to is if there's connectivity between the different biomes, not just areas. Although with everything being split into different planets, that might be easier said than done. Okay, we're in the jungle. Fiery air dock, or do we want to go cliffside air dock? Can I look at my map? Well, whatever, we're going to this one. I think this is the one, because it said it was near the cliffs. Alright, so we can go open these ice doors with our new ice missiles. There's at least two. I think we can do the other one, because that was that grapple room. And we do have grapple hook. So that should be possible. So where do we go from here? We have to go to the right for that one, and then to the left for progression. So we'll go to the right first and see what's over there. You know, getting that energy tank definitely made it worthwhile to go back there. I'm not upset with the sidetrack. Kind of wish I had that energy tank before the boss fight, but that would have been... I think that... I don't know, would that have been possible? It might have been possible. I'm not actually sure if it would be. Because I needed missiles to get through the door, but there was like... No, I just used charge beam to break open that thing, so I think it would have been fine. Alright, so we can go over here? Yeah. It's still crazy to me that I have space jump and I didn't have to do a thing to get it. Is this where I want to go? No. How did I end up going this way? No, this is where I want to go. The map just gets turned around because it tries to orientate to you. No, that's right, and then I just go left. Okay. So I did have the right idea. Hello there. I'm not really in the mood right now. I'll talk to you later. Goodbye. Space pirates in this game seem a lot beefier than past games. Honestly, a lot of enemies seem to be quite punishing. Maybe not those guys so much, but I mean that boss fight we did last time was quite something. It was very long, every attempt, and it took like 4 attempts. It was mostly, I mean, if I just remembered to dodge that attack, I think we would have been a lot better off. That big giant swinging one was not something I was, there we go, really prepared for. What's this? Missiles? Nice. Extra 5 missiles is always good. Especially now that we're probably going to use them quite a bit for opening doors. Okay, so now we can go and check out that other ice store at the bottom of the elevator, which I've already been in, so that shouldn't be an issue. There's apparently a door. You see that on the map there? The door I haven't been in before? Why haven't I not been in that door? I think I'll fix that too. I thought I was. I thought we had to do that as part of this puzzle. Yeah, where am I going? Let's go back in here. At least that space pirate isn't here this time. Yeah, why did I never... I did go in here. Just wasn't showing on the map. Yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy. Nope, I don't care what that is. I'm leaving. Not really feeling that one today. Oh, yeah, not you either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Don't fall off the map. How do I get up here? Oh, over here. Oh yeah, wasn't there like power grip or something in this game? I remember I could sworn there was like a ledge or something I grabbed like power grip does in Zero Mission. Okay, so from here we just keep going straight, hey? Make it through all these doors. Go! What are we loading? Everything. Is this a grapple section or... Oh, right, we can use missiles on these. Yeah, make the platforms because we can freeze the very precious and very ultra rare space fuel. Or so we were told it was rare. Is this just a bomb thing? Baronian labor golem appears deteriorated but still functioning. Concussive blast may activate it. Yeah, this looks like a bomb thing. There we go. Oh, cool. It's like the Chozo statues in Super. Oh, you're gonna jump back up when we want to leave? That's a pretty cool elevator, though. Not gonna lie. Alright, now what do we have? An even bigger one? Is that thing gonna come alive? I can definitely see it coming alive. Once it's done fueling. Did it just disappear? Oh, there it is. Ah, the frame rate. I'm also stuck. I can't move? Oh, I guess the fuel not only burns, it's sticky too. Great. Probably should use, I don't know if that works. Freezing, oh, they get cold, but they don't really freeze. I was thinking like I could freeze them, because if they're spewing out the fuel, maybe it would like fuck up their insides a lot more, but apparently not. You know what? Let's see what we're dealing with. Warpound teleports over short distances, vulnerable to cold-based attacks. Yeah, it is vulnerable to cold-based attacks. I guess it just needs... One's just not good enough for it. There we go. Okay. I gotta learn to use missiles a little more in combat in this one. Seems a lot more combat heavy than the past two games. Trying to break free. Do I have to break him free? That's one. I don't know if I can... Can I break this one free? Yes? Just really far away and I can't... There we go. Oh, 1 second. Okay, good. Making sure that's working. Alright, so we got 2 more up here. I don't know if I can... I can't make that jump. I don't know if I can make that jump. I don't even know what that jump is. Where is it? It's like... in the wall? Is it back here? Well, it gave me missiles, but... I can scan it. Vines have a thick bark protecting their fuel gel soaked interior, vulnerable at the core. Yeah, but where's the core? Do I Oh, I know. Is that gonna, like, cause it to burst? Or was that, did I just waste a missile for no reason? I can block off all these little fuel leakages, but, what's this thing? Oh, it's just the fuel. There's a hole there. Oh, I see. This whole thing's, I didn't see this opening. That's why you freeze it. I don't know what the purpose of that is. A way back, I guess. Okay. Doesn't really explain the last one there. What's over here? Oh. Lots of ways out of that little wall place for some reason. So it goes into the wall here, but it doesn't really... It's not clear where it goes beyond that. I mean, I guess it goes through here, but it can't... I can't scan that. I can freeze it. And I can make it go off again. And that's about it. That's definitely not the core. Alright, let me just recap my abilities, just so I don't make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, weapons, we only have the ice missile. That's the only new thing here. Bombs, don't have much there. Just the hyper beam. We got the command visor and the scan visor, nothing useful there. We got space jump boots. And then we've got the grapple swing. So the only real mobility we have here is grappling. Unless I can, like... It's not... That's not something I can grab onto with my lasso. There's stuff up there, but I don't know if that's relevant right now, especially since that's leaving the room. This isn't scannable. And I doubt I can break it. No. That looks like it may light up later, or that... No, that's where... Oh, maybe? That doesn't look like something I can go into at the moment. I already did that one. So, there's a ledge up here. I can't, like, land on this, can I? I mean, yes? I don't think that really helps, though. Where else does it go? Is there another... There is an orange door up here. I don't know how to open orange doors. Like, part of me is wondering if I can just leave. But... I need to get up there. So I need to finish moving this guy, clearly. Yeah, it just goes through there, and then... It's like even a kink there. I can't break it there. It's weird that I can freeze this, though. Can I freeze this, too? Is that just, like, a thing? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can make these little platforms, I guess. This is just the fuel. Substance is highly volatile. Contact with fuel gel can cause damage. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait, you can scan this. GF fuel gel pumping crane is offline. A large battery appears to have been removed from it. Do I need to go and get a battery? Because I guess that might lower this platform up there. Just another golem. Going back, I don't think is gonna really do anything for me, is it? Nah, it's just if I want to leave. Is that for Spider Ball? It's a very different looking Spider Ball track. Yeah, I mean, I can't move because I need to... What if I, like, freeze this and then... No, didn't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. No, I need to free it, but I don't know how. Unless there's, like, a way out of here. Because it's kind of weird that there's, like... Well, I guess this might be a dead end. It's like it's trying to be a maze, but it's not... It's not really a whole lot of maze to it. I gotta be missing something obvious, because, like, there's this platform here, so, like, what can I jump to with this platform? This isn't the edge. The connector's inside somewhere. I can almost make that, but it's clear I'm not supposed to. I can't make that jump, right? Oh, I can make that jump. But that doesn't help, because I think to get in there I need that battery it talked about. And there's nowhere else to go. Okay, is there anywhere else to, like, go elsewhere? So this door is blocked off by a battery. This is some unknown ability. This has to be where I go next. Travel to the Federation. Yeah, this is my objective. And obviously we can't go there. And I don't have any other... No, it's just that one. Which was this? The fiery area? Yeah, this is where we fought the guy. So aside from this, like, one singular room, which I didn't explore, there's not really anything to do here either. I don't think going back to that room is really going to help. I don't think that this cable is going all the way over there. It's like, what am I missing here? It's like something scannable telling me about... Okay, this is scannable. Fuel gel is susceptible to extreme temperatures and will freeze if exposed to cold. Yeah, okay. I can do that, sure. But then I just... Oh. Oh, because then it makes fire and then you can break it that way. Yeah, you can burn the fuel. You don't have to freeze it, you just need to burn it. I forgot I could burn it too. Wait, just started raining. Is that because of what I did or just rain anyways? Oh, there we go. Wait, I was in there though. How did I get out? Also, that totally looks like a boost ball track. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but...
Samus, we have uncovered more information regarding your condition.
1 second. What is this? Oh, I can't because I need to talk.
The unique phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger. We are sorry. Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique phazon.
Okay, well thanks. As if I didn't know my life was in enough danger already. Crystallized fuel gel formation is unstable and vulnerable to weapon fire. Okay. I think that's how I found that energy tank earlier. Okay, that's that it? Okay. Kind of looks like there's stuff down here too. Yeah, there totally is. Nope, 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 nope. I was trying to walk on. I hear items. Kind of don't like this. Can we please hit that? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go down. I don't care. I really hear an item. Oh, it's inside this thing. Is that an energy tank or what is that? That's totally an energy tank. Shit. I don't know if I can get that right now. Kinda nice if I could. How would we get that? Broken golem sedge fragment, structural integrity comprised, telluric alloy detected within stonework. I don't know what telluric requires. Is that something I can do? Oh, it totally is. Fuck yeah. Yo, how's it going, Jack? Welcome. Alright, how do we get out of this pit that I just deliberately jumped down into? Okay, I thought I killed all the bees? Where's this other hive? Does anyone see a hive that I didn't fight? I shot the one and only hive. Well, you know what? Whatever. We don't need to worry about that hive. I just need to worry about how to get out of here. I'm gonna have to watch where these bees come from because I thought destroying that would stop the bees. Oh, God knows where they're coming from. I can just jump out here to get out. Now, that said... Oh, there is another hive. It's over here. Somewhere. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's up there. I missed. There we go. So, I need to figure out how to get... I don't even know where we're going here. Up? We're going up. I can just jump there. It did look too high at first, but I'm glad I tried it. Now we have to do it again, I'm guessing. Where's beads number 3? Way up there. There we go. Wasting missiles. I don't need missiles. This looks like it's destructible. Oh, this is what's destructible. Structure heavily eroded. Localized explosion blast could cause complete structural failure. Well, what if I just... did that? No? Okay. Wait, what? I saw, like, stuff come out there. Is that me? Well, it does say localized, so maybe I need to get over there? I don't know if I can make that jump. Huh! Nope. Nope, back it up, back it up. Okay, so somehow we have to... Yeah, that's not doing shit right now. I mean, it's giving me missiles, but that could just be a coincidence. Right here? No. So I have no grapple to get over there. Is there like a spot up here? What's this thing? Aged gel crystal. Hardened shell appears vulnerable to weapon fire. Okay. So what do you want me to do with that then? That's clearly important. Why else is it scannable, right? Invulnerable to weapons, this thing is susceptible to explosions. Localized explosions. And I can't quite make that jump, so... I need to get close to it, somehow. Anything here? No. And this just goes back, right? Yeah, okay. For sure nothing above me, right? What am I missing? Okay, it's definitely not a case of me forgetting that, like, the gel can be set on fire or something. Oh, I see. Well, there's your localized explosions. It was me forgetting that the gel could be shot, though. Even though I shot it like 30 seconds ago, lower down in the room. Alright, this is not gel. This is broken rock that can be exploded somehow. Explosive blast could probably detonate. Well, can we save a missile and use a bomb this time? No? Okay. There we go. Is this the only way? Yes. Why do I have a feeling a boss fight's coming? I have a very strong suspicion that a boss fight's coming. Like, look at this huge room. Even Samus is suspicious. She knew it. Told you. Okay, that's not a boss. That's just two of these guys, which I can just shoot with missiles. We've had practice. Is that enough? No, get out of the fire and the liquid. Ah! The screams! Oh, there's a lot of things jumping around now. Okay. Okay, who's still shooting fire? I thought I got rid of you all. I don't care about these mini dinosaurs. I just care about the guys spewing fuel at me. There we go. Because these guys don't slow me down. I can just do this all day. Oh, I thought they were glowing yellow. I thought I could do the same thing to them that they were doing to me. Trying to whip me. Kind of weird, kinky place you think this is? I don't know if Samus would be into that. I feel like she'd be way too much of a dominatrix. She wouldn't get any customers. They'd be all too scared of her. She's much too powerful. You can't be using electric whips. That hurts the person. Okay. One of them is shooting boomerangs, the other one's shooting electricity. Is there a third? There is a third. I thought there was only two. Okay, that's one. Can I not get any missiles from this? There we go, that's two. Ow! That's three. Anyone else want to fight? Oh, there's a fourth! There we go. Alright, now that we're done that little session, there's 8 interact with objects. What's this button do? Press the left button. That raised the shields. I think. But what's the other two buttons do? Okay, how about this button? That turns it off? Oh, I see. It raises and lowers it. Okay, well, clearly we want it up, so I'm gonna leave it up. Oh, I wonder if you can jump on that. That'd be so perfect. Where's that elevator? Are you fucking serious? How did I screw that up? That looks important. Let's go in there. I'm sure it'll be perfectly safe to get sucked up into that air vent. Okay. Energy cell acquired. You're now carrying 1 energy cell. Well, I didn't know this ended up point and click game apparently. So where do I put this energy cell? I guess we're taking it through the door perhaps, because I don't see anything else here. We need a cutscene for power grip in this one, apparently. Ow. I mean, we could go through the door. I'm sure it's necessary to do so, but... Oh, that's a pulling thing. That's not a swinging thing. Alright, so that's jumping for where exactly? I guess up here. I feel like there's another energy cell somewhere. Trying to find an entrance to this place. Alright, let's put the round peg in the square hole. There we go. What's this for? Press A to interact. Okay. I'm trying to point it down. Down was neutral apparently. I had to point it even further down. Alright, blast door is open. We've got our energy cell. Still don't know what we're doing with all this. Nothing else here. I thought that was like a space toilet. I mean, okay, think about this for a second though. How do you even get into this room? There's no entrance into this place, and yet people need to be here to interact with these devices. You're gonna be in here for a long time. I would think that there would be a space toilet nearby. Like, you're not gonna want to piss and shit on this floor. That's gonna get stinky real fast. I don't even know how you get in there. Like, do they have to, like, stuff you through the vent like I just did? Alright, I'm not seeing anything else here, so I guess we'll go through that door now. Unless there's something here. Nothing. All these computers and nothing to do with them. Where's that door that opened up? Oh, it's this door, but that requires a new beam. Do I need to put the ship here or something? This is like a landing dock of some sort. Okay, we haven't been in this room yet. I don't even know if that's like a room we can go into. It doesn't really look like one, actually. Okay, I'm gonna try... Can we call it? Landing pad must be free of obstructions. Yeah, I've kind of figured this might be in the way. So I need to move this somehow. Oh, do we just, like, lower this now? Is that all we need to do? Like, we had to raise it so we could jump around, but now that the shield is open, I think we are done with that, right? There we go.
Data received.
Doors open. Landing site is free. Now we can land the ship. And now, I have a feeling what we can do... Yeah, we can press this button. Now, we can upgrade the ship. I'm not really sure what that does for us. I have a feeling there's going to be more space fights in the future. I wonder how prevalent of a feature that is. Gunship upgrade complete, new weapon system added, ship missiles are online. Lock onto command icons with Z to initiate a bombing run? What the fuck? The Samus gets an airstrike and she doesn't even need a kill streak. That's kind of sick. Can we, like, use that to open the orange doors? Is that what that's for? That'd be really funny if it was. Well, it doesn't say it is. Wait, how do we initiate a bombing run? Do we have to, like, lock onto an enemy? Oh, maybe we cannot lock onto this door. Hang on. No. Okay, let me read the instructions again. Where's the ship stuff? Ship. Missile. Your gunship is not capable of firing a salvo of missiles while in command visor. Lock on with Z to a ship missile command icon. Your gunship will fly over the area and bombard the environment with missile attacks. Ship missiles can destroy objects made of moldium. Each gunship missile expansion you find... Oh, there's expansions for the ship too. Alright, so that's like a specific thing for specific areas. Door has a low-level energy shield. Only high-temp beams can disrupt... Right, okay. So that's like power beam or fire beam or something. I guess otherwise we're done here? Well, was there somewhere that needed carpet bombing? This is all interior, so that doesn't really... I don't think that's gonna help. Or this room, I mean. This room was all interior. You know what? Let's go to the jungle. I have this sneaking suspicion, because we haven't been to the jungle yet. Oh wait, no, that is the jungle. Never mind. I don't know, is it time to go to a new planet? I guess it could be. Well, let's see what we have here first before we leave for a different planet. I don't really know what kind of cross progression we're going to be getting here. So that's the fire. Yeah, the jungle is where we already were. But you know what? Let's just go there. It's 2 rooms in. It won't take long to find out. Now that scan visor makes way more sense since we have to use it for the ship. Perform carpet bombs. I'm not really sure how the ship's gonna help here though, because I'm certain there's a ceiling on this hallway. Yeah, this is 100% inside. Imagine if we had that carpet bombing for... Yeah, you're not bombing through here. Actually, well, I guess I'll just use this actually. There we go. Get out of here. Have to hold it. Okay, if I switch to visor here, yeah, there's nothing in here for me to latch onto because it's all ceiling. Like, how am I supposed to do that, right? I don't have any objectives at the moment, right? Logbook. Destroy Eastern energy signature, destroy Western energy signature. Okay, so we are supposed to be here still. I'm guessing it's somewhere inside the jungle, because I don't know where else it could be. But we still can't get through there. Alright. So orange door is off limits because we need fire. Do we possibly... need to go back through here somehow? We need fire for that. We need fire for that room. This room does not need fire. Is the only room that doesn't need fire. Might as well go into it since we can do so at this point. I'd be curious to see what might be blocking us from going to another planet. Maybe that's a good idea. check out the other planets and see what reason we have to not go to them. Can I do that? Can we go to Norian and Elysia? We can indeed. Okay, well, let's go check out this room first before we start going off-world here. Because if our objectives are here, then I have a feeling the other planets are not going to be helpful. As much as I would like that to be the case, I don't think it's going to be. Oh, maybe we couldn't go into that tunnel because we needed some other thing to get up to it. That might be the case. Well, let's just see. Where is it? We go through the door and it's straight. Yeah, because I don't know if we can get through there from this side. Unless we can get there from the other side, I guess. Ow. How did I get through there? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. It looks like we can go in there eventually. Yeah, because we need fire for this. But I might be able to get in from over there. So I will go around. Ah, right into the fuel. Wait, how do we... I can't break this? This looks super breakable. Panel mountings appear to be weak from age, may be ripped off with enough force. Oh. Alright, hang on. Sorry, we got some things to take care of. Apparently I missed this lore. There we go. In time, the wonders of science were not enough for those who held the primal traditions in their hearts. The warnings of the Chozo to seek balance between old and new ways were not heeded by the lords of science, myself included. We forged on, ignorant of the rage in the hearts of the primals. The time came when Sphimus, first full lord of science, denounced the primals and their traditions in the center of the royal city. It was as flame to a dry forest. The age of science ended, and the age of schism was born. These damn scientists think they can do everything with their facts and logic. What was I doing here? These are the things that like maybe go up, right? Yeah. I don't need to go all the way to the top, do I? Just in case. There we go. I don't know if this is anything of... Yeah, I think this was just an item, which I already picked up. I just need to go through the lower one. There we go. This should be the right way. Yes, and then we want to go left and down. What was that? Oh, that was the door. I thought it was like leaking fuel into the room and I only had like a few seconds to live. Whoa, this is a turret? Could have fooled me. In fact, you did, because I didn't think it was a turret. Okay, from here... Yeah, a couple more rooms. Is there like a hive of battle drones or something around here? Oh, there's another turret though. I already activated this. Oh, here we go. I would like it if you'd stop shooting, please. Nope, okay. This whole area is kind of fucked. Alright. Get you out of here so I can figure out where the hell I'm going, because I don't know. This way. And then where? Right up here. And then over here, yeah, here we go. So we couldn't do this before because we didn't have... Well, okay, I mean... not like that. We didn't have the ability to freeze this, this gel. Kinda looks like I can go back here, actually. Let's see what's over here first. I think I'm good on baths. I've had plenty today. Oh, it's missiles. Good. I just wasted them all. Yo, 737, how's it going? Welcome. How are we doing? I don't know. How is one doing after they've bathed in liquid fuel? Burning hot fuel. If you went and took a bath in like 300-degree gasoline, probably hotter than that, do you think you'd be okay? Would you be having a good time in this situation? I don't know if I would be. What is this? What? Do I have to shoot all of these in turn? Okay. Are they gonna go away after a while? I could probably like let go, shoot, and then grab onto the next one, but I'm good. Was that just a shortcut back? No. Yes? I don't want to go into that. That looks terrible. Gearworks are used to process raw fuel gel before it is sent to the piping network. Cool. Well, thank you for watching this episode of How It's Made, Space Fuel Edition. That room was a waste of time. Especially since I can't even use it the opposite way at the moment. Oh, now we got friends. Okay, goodbye. Alright, I don't know where we're going. The only thing we unlocked was carpet bombing access, but who knows what that's about. Alright, I'm gonna check the other planets. I don't even know if we need to go there yet, but I'm gonna check them anyways. Let's go somewhere new and just see what we have here. You would have a good time bathing in liquid fuel. You saw how hot that fuel was, right? It was like liquid magma. Except it's not magma, it's gel fuel. That shit is sticky, it's flammable, it's probably terrible for you. But then again, Samus has space cancer, so I don't think it can be much worse than that. I want to go to a different planet, please. I'm sure we're missing something here. Actually, alright, one more thing I'm going to check before we leave. Was there any other way out of this room? Just double checking. I don't think there was, because we're missing an orange gun. So I'm thinking we need to go to a different planet to find that orange gun. But I'm just double checking this room one last time before we go all the way off planet. Have I seen Chucky? No. The most I've seen of Chucky is the cover of it. That's about it. What is he? Does he enjoy a bath in liquid hot fuel? Is he a fuel bath enjoyer? Is that where you're bringing this up? Nothing here, right? No. The only way here is through that orange door, which, I mean, the game made a big deal about, but I don't know what to do with that. There's a blue door here, but it requires a battery. Oh! I did get a battery. Energy cells. 2. There's many types of energy cells. Wait, but if I have 2, then why couldn't I use it to power this machine? You know what? I'm gonna go power this machine. Let's see if this is what we need to do. If it is what we need to do, though, I don't know where we're putting these batteries in. But, like, when I scan this, a large battery seems to have been removed from it. So, if someone has any knowledge about Galactic Federation mining cranes, please let me know. Because I'd love to know where I'm supposed to put this battery. I don't see any sort of receptacle for batteries in here. Which is a bit of an issue. Because if we're supposed to do something here, I don't know what it is. Like, this door here, but that door, in order to open it, probably needs this crane to be active, but I don't know where I'm putting batteries. That's the problem. And I can't get up there. And obviously going in there is a terrible idea. Oh, God. And you're not any use anymore, right? He was permanently offline. He's like, I'm done. I did my duty. Don't talk to me ever again. So until we start figuring out where batteries can go, which it might be that up there, actually. That could very well be it, but I don't know how we're supposed to get up there. You've been watching Chucky? Is it a good movie? I know people, like, consider the character iconic, but I don't actually know if the movie's any good. I mean, it's a horror movie, so expectations are definitely a lot different than most movies. You don't usually expect, like, horror movies to be super high budget. I guess that's what makes them more authentic feeling. Gate door is locked in place, locking mechanism engaged, unable to open from the outside. So we have to go in from this way and blast it open or something. Yeah, up there. Doesn't explain our crane problem. So the door up here... I mean, I don't know where that could come from. It could come from this door here and we go around to this door. Maybe. That doesn't really help me at all. Okay, well, I don't think these doors are very usable at the moment, so I'm gonna go back and we're gonna go try a different planet. I don't know how successful we'll be, but it'll be better than walking back and forth here while I failed to figure out what stupidly simple puzzle I'm sure I'm missing on how to get up there. And potentially insert these fuel cells. There you go. Okay, which planet do we want to see next? Do we want to see... save an entry ship. I don't know what we're to expect here with these two planets. I think one of them was the one we went to at the start of the game, so I don't know how useful that planet would be to go to at the moment. And then the other planet... Let's take a look here. Okay, so Norian is where we went to for the Federation base. Elysia, let's go to Elysia then. Elysia is like actually new. Main docking bay. I have a feeling this is gonna be like completely disconnected from the rest. But maybe it's not. Maybe this is where we get the fire beam thing. And now let us go through those orange doors so we can come back. I mean, it's a Metroid game. I don't expect it to tell me what to do at every single given moment. That's a lot of Chucky movies. I didn't realize there was that many. I thought like maybe there was like 1 or 2 Chucky movies at all. Like I've heard the name Bride of Chucky, but I thought that was just like the name for Chucky 2 or something like that. I didn't know there was like 5 of them. This looks like Bespar. If Bespar had a horrible, or Bespin if it had horrible lightning storms all the time. I saw that giant lightning core down in the middle. Hopefully Samus doesn't get turned into carbonite in this place. Music here is nice though. Well, the robots seem to be hard at work actually. Mechanoid, aerial repair drone, automated maintenance spot, initial activation 132.8 years ago. Not cycles! You might notice. Years. They fixed it. By fixed it, made it way less confusing. I kind of appreciate it. Although now we have a huge retcon issue of like, are we using years or cycles to measure things? It's inconsistent. What's this do? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem. It's all these, like, weird growths. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. Alright, you know what that means. Except I can't... Huh. So here's an issue. Ah, I died! I got corrupted somehow. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, this isn't just a normal death. Oh shit. She turned into Dark Samus. That's one hell of a game over. Terminal corruption. The cancer was too much. I didn't know we had like a unique death for overloading on hyper mode. I want to go down there. That place looks cool. So the problem with opening this up, so the Phazon thing is solved by hyper mode. We know that. But I don't think I could, didn't seem like I could shoot through the force field. And the force field only comes down if I go into Morph Ball, which means some sort of hyper mode power bomb maybe exists. But obviously we don't have that yet, so we can't really go in here. Well, let me examine it one more time and see what we're dealing with here. I didn't think we could go here because the game didn't say to go here, but you know, I had to give it a shot. Yeah, it just scans that. So Phazon everywhere. This seems like a later problem. I'm leaving. Alright, we know we don't need to leave planet then. That's good. At least until we get like hyper mode power bombs or whatever. Then we can leave planet. There's 7 Chucky movies? Damn. Well, I guess that's pretty typical for horror movies though, hey? I mean, how many different Halloween movies are there? Or Saw movies? I'm sure there's probably a couple other franchises. I think Friday the 13th, I think, has a few. I don't even think Narayan's gonna have anything, because, like, Narayan we can... Yeah, we can go back to the one of these two places, but... I don't know. I think there was, like, something that was blocking us pretty hard. No, this is the only place we can go. Federation Outpost. We need some sort of heat to open the doors. I might as well start here again. I'll teleport a little somewhere else afterwards. I wonder if there's a trick to these orange doors, because, like, the game focused the camera on one of the orange doors when I picked up that energy canister. I don't know if that was just so I could... I guess it was just because I turned on the force field that was blocking it. But it didn't open the door itself, obviously. We still have to shoot it, but I can't shoot it because... Now, the real question is, where's the control panel? Oh, the control panel's gone. Oh, maybe I don't need the control panel. Maybe we could just use this jump around now. I was, like, thinking, how am I supposed to get back over, but... maybe I can. We'll take the elevator back up. Yeah, because, like, the camera pointed at the orange door, but obviously I can't open the orange door right now. We don't have any sort of heat-based weaponry. There's a little room there. And if I go back up here, what's that gonna solve? Nothing, because it's just here. Oh wait, no, this is where we found the... this is where we took the thing out. That's where we got the battery. And now that we have the battery, there's no need for that one anymore. In fact, I don't even know if we can get back up there because the ship is here now. And it's been upgraded, so it's not gonna let me raise those platforms anymore. So by that logic, the only way out of here is this orange door. But we can't open it. High temp beams can disrupt the shield and open the door. We don't have high temp beams. Alright, orange doors clearly off limits. Like, they're still question marks, so obviously we don't have that weapon, so I need to stop trying that. So the only other place we can go then is the fiery place, or here. And it didn't seem like we could do anything here. This one mentions a force field whose cables go up into the ceiling. And there's nothing else here. Alright, I'm gonna go and teleport back to... I don't even know at this point. What was this room? Hidden core. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the battery room. I don't know how to use the battery either, and I don't know if I can use the battery right now. Maybe if I had access to the orange room somewhere in here. I don't know how you'd get through here, because it says you have to get in there from the other side. So that might be this way that lets us get in there. There's not really any other options here. So jungle is new. Jungle doesn't have anything. We gotta get to the jungle. I'm going back here. We're going to the jungle. It has to be the jungle. So so wait, Chucky isn't a robot by default, but you're not counting the robot as Chucky? And why would the robot not be considered a Chucky? I didn't know there was so much deep lore to these movies. You're telling some surprising facts about a series that I've never seen. Not saying I'm intrigued necessarily, but I wasn't expecting it, that's all. I want to take another look for bombing runs that we can perform with this ship. There's got to be something new we can do with it. I don't recall having seen anything with Meladium. Wait, have I though? You know what? Let's go back to Narayan. I'm going to take one more look here, but I think Narayan is the answer. Sorry guys, excuse me. Yeah, no, okay. I don't see anything there, but I do have an idea. Melodium, it specifically said Melodium. What are the chances that there's a Melodium-based blockage on Narayan that we can go to? What was this thing again up here? I don't know what that's for, but I think we used it once. We had to enter a code, but I don't know what that code is. If we have, I don't think we have any more codes. Oh, what am I doing? That's where we already are. No, I want to go off planet. Going to Narayan. Narayan had a lot of outdoor areas. I bet you this will be useful. Because a real Chucky is a human soul in the doll, and the soul is a murderer. Oh, right, yeah, you know. As we all know, robots can't have souls. So what, does this Chucky fight the robot Chucky? There's some sort of, like, Chucky versus Chucky battle for the ages? Was the robot murdering people too, and the real Chucky got pissed off because it wasn't getting all the credit for these kills? It was being a poser and it didn't like it. It was eschewing the good name of Chucky. Oh, you haven't seen the new one yet? Oh, okay. Well, I probably just spoiled the movie for you then. My bad. I, who have never seen the movies before, probably just guessed the entire plot. I have no basis for this claim. Alright, I don't see Melodium here. What was blocking me here previously? Anything? Well, it's a blue door. I guess we'll find out what that's for. Let's see. Is there a good reason we can't go to the right? I thought there was like a huge like pile of rubble or something. I don't know what it was made of. No one's making repairs. Oh, you missed a few spots, my guy. Might want to fix that bridge first. This is what was blocking me. Welding repairs necessary to restore door operations. Weapon upgrade required.
Good day, Samus. You may want to rethink heading into this section of the facility. The area beyond this door is overrun with spent phazon from the initial pirate invasion. The locking mechanism was damaged and is currently inoperable. It is scheduled for repairs, but considering what's on the other side, I'm not surprised the welding engineers haven't gotten around to fixing it yet.
Oh, they're scared, is what you're telling me. Alright, so we can't go through that door because the welders are a bunch of chickens and don't want to repair it. Other than that, that's all we can really do here. So once again, it is clear that we need to stay on that planet. And we are not supposed to leave it. And I don't know what we're supposed to do on this planet. I'm trying to think where else we can look that I haven't looked yet. Because I've been to all the rooms. I need to get the orange weapon and open the orange doors. I think that much is clear, but I don't know where that could be because hasn't really been anywhere to go. Alright, let's go back. Okay, so we got the Federation Outpost. We got Thorn Jungle Air Dock. So Federation Outpost is where the orange door is that the game seems to want to put me through. We've got Thorn Jungle Air Dock. That's the jungle area that I don't think we can open yet because the force field has wires going up into the ceiling. And that's about all we know. And then there's Fiery Air Dock. Fiery Air Dock has a lot of orange doors, but it doesn't really have... I don't think it has anything that we haven't explored yet. Unless the temple itself had a Melodium blockage in it. And maybe that's why we had to upgrade the ship. We'll try that. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a trek, but I think this will be worth it because if we want the ship to bomb something, then that narrows our search down to any rooms that are open air, and the boss arena is a great start to look. I don't know how we can get there though. We can't take that shortcut back. Alright, we're just gonna have to go around again. Unfortunately, gotta work our way back through this place. This looks like something we can go into too. All of these do, actually. Stonework represents Amti VI, the 8th Emperor of the Mgift Dynasty. The Mgift Dynasty. That sounds like an Aether name. Stonework head is blocking access to a transportation shaft, unable to enter from this side. I hear items too. Are items under here? Are we gonna get like the anti-fuel gel suit or something? Oops. No, I'm good, thanks. Don't feel like fighting right now. Come on. There we go. This needs some sort of fire, I guess, to open that one up. If anyone watching does know where to go, feel free to chime in. I'm not expecting anyone to. but I feel like at least if I knew I was on the right track or not, that would be helpful. If it comes down to it, I'll probably end up looking it up, but I want to try this one more thing. I'm sure the ship will be necessary to progress, so I would like to see if we can't perhaps maybe utilize it in maybe one of these boss arenas. I feel like that's a good starting spot. I would have made that jump, but I got shot. Oh god, those shots are... Ow. Oh no. Alright. I'm getting rid of the turret at least, because that seems to be the worst offender here. There's a lot of knockback, holy shit. Is this a thing I can go into? Have I been in this before? I probably have. Yeah, wasn't this like necessary to progress? I don't think this is something new and exciting, no. Okay, from here, if we want to go to that arena, we want to go straight. Might as well grab this since we're here. I don't know what we're gonna find in this temple area again, but I mean, it's not gonna be a door. We know that because there's no doors on the map. That's just a way back. That's a one-way. So we'll use it when we're ready to leave. Whatever. I'm not expecting a boss fight here. We'll be okay. Ow! Phase on overload. Is that because I pressed and held plus trying to get out of it? Well, it's a good fucking thing I saved. So I guess when it's overloaded, you can't press plus to leave. Because if you do that, apparently you just die. The game just gives you a death button. Why did she look at me like that? Wait, she knows what I did? How could you know what I did? You can't know what I did. You were dead. It's impossible. How did I even get overloaded by Phazon? What hit me? It was this guy. He threw like a Phazon grenade. I don't want him throwing that Phazon grenade again. Oh god. Okay, well, we can take these guys out. This might actually be the way to go then if we got something new to fight. Special music, new enemies. Maybe this is the right way. These missiles don't seem to be doing a whole lot. Is that it? Okay. Okay, that's 2. I'm sure there's more. Maybe? I wonder if the ship can destroy this stuff. That would be helpful. Oh, there is another one. I thought I got rid of them all. So I was confused about the music still playing, because, like, I didn't see a third. A fourth, I mean, sorry. Apparently I can't count. Oh, he faked out his own death. How many more are there? Is there like a space pirate hive in this room that I have to get rid of? I'm out of missiles. Well, that's it. Yeah, there's of course another one. I don't want to use hyper mode. That shit's dangerous. How is there another one? Ow. Okay, there definitely has to be a launcher or something here. Is that what was causing them to, like, come in here? Maybe? Possibly? This definitely feels like the way to go, though. This fight's way too long and complicated. Please stay dead. You're dead, okay. And of course there's another one. Okay, I gotta do something to turn these guys off. There has to be. It's gotta be this. Oh my god. Okay, hopefully I turn off the homing beacons. I'm assuming that's what those were. I definitely can't use phase on now. Not enough health for that. Oh my god. No, that didn't do shit. Okay. Fuck it, I'm doing it. That was definitely not worth it, because I'm sure there's like a million more of these guys. They are never ending. Yep, I see it. I see him. He's there. I hear the music too. I thought I turned these off. What even is this thing? Like, what am I doing here? Jamming beacon override appears vulnerable to electro grapple forces. Oh, it's so I can't call my ship, hey? Is that what you're trying to block here? You don't want me calling my ship? Well, why would you want me calling my ship, hmm? Actually, I don't know why you wouldn't want me to call my ship, because I don't even know why I don't want to call my ship. Maybe I can't because jamming beacon's online. Okay, what am I calling my ship for? Bomb it! There we go. I did what the bit. Serious? Alright, we found our destination at least. I see what's going on now. I should have scanned them earlier. I was just doing things for the sake of doing them. Not understand why I should be doing them. But now I understand why. So, killing them is great and all, but it's not the main goal. Probably should take out the first few so I have a little bit of time to take out the jamming beacons. This guy throws a terrible grenade that I hate. Okay, so when that happens, you just have to go for it, otherwise you're gonna get killed. Okay, you can even see at the start here. Alright. Oops. So quickly get rid of these. So these guys get too intense. Quickly turn on this. There we go. Attack! Perfect. Missile inbound. Oh, excellent. And there is our way forward, and that's probably how we're gonna get that orange beam. Down we go into the depths. I don't know where we're going. This door? Hey, I guess we never did go in this door after all. This door is new. Oh right, these guys. Can only shoot the ones that are without... then they do that, yeah. There we go. It's like 3D Space Invaders. You're screwed if they get too close. Alright, this is all new, right? Wait, destroy Eastern Energy Signature. I haven't destroyed either of them? I thought I did. Because, like, this room is already explored. Or maybe I was here and I couldn't do it and now I can? I don't remember. Hello there. Oh, you froze very easily. Oh, right, we couldn't destroy it because I needed something to break it, but now I have something to break it because we can just do this. We couldn't reach it, but the ship can. First objective complete. Now I remember. It all makes sense now. Generator destroyed. Okay. Now I still need to get to the other generator, don't I? I don't even know where the other generator is. Because now that I think about it, it wasn't on the map. Unless it's like... here. I wonder if that generator possibly broke this shield so we can get into the jungle. I mean, it's worth a shot, right? Still have to get out of here. What keeps shooting me? From behind, no less. Alright, please don't attack me again. Please don't attack me again. Can I just use the temple as a landing site? Or is that... no, I guess that's not possible. What's blocking me from going in here? Phasite plating is built over a control switch, enable access with current suit upgrades. Oh, okay. I guess we'll be back here again later. I need to go back this way. They seem to have brought extra firepower this time, and I don't like that. It's okay, we got the shortcut this time, so we're fine. I'll have to block it up there. I think this will take me... should take me straight back. Oh, right, that's just a shortcut. Okay, so the item that I'm hearing here... could be up there, actually. What's this? Steel plate is being held in place by a crude bolt system. Can I pull those down, maybe? Yeah, we can. I just have to figure out how to get a good angle of them. It's too far for my grapple. Yeah, I can't do it midair, so I have to be able to get up there somehow. I guess we have to get there from... Yeah, we need orange to get up there. Okay. So we can't get that right now. That's okay. I have a sneaking suspicion the jungle is now accessible, and that's probably where we're getting the orange beam. Whatever it is. I mean, there's a chance we could finish this planet today. What time is it? Depends if I get stuck in somewhere in the jungle. Or if this didn't open the generator, which would be really unfortunate. Because like all the scanning did on this force field was it just said that the wires go up into the ceiling. And nothing else. Those would be some very long wires if they were connected to that generator. I don't know why the fiery generator is protecting a force field to the jungle, but I'm not an engineer. I don't live on this planet. We're gonna go for it. Hopefully this was the correct way to go. There's a better way to fight these guys, right? Creatures enter hyper mode. Oh, I have to go into hyper mode. That would be the easier way to fight them. Well, the generator is still here. That's a problem. Power supply lines look like they're coming through the ceiling. But like, how do I get rid of them? Oh, there's this to scan. Crystallized field gel embedded within the rock. Wait, could I have done that the whole time? Don't tell me I could have just done that the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, on the plus side, we aren't stuck. What is this? Terminal powers the energy shield found in the previous area. Oh, exactly what we need. Interact, please. Turn that shit off. Told you. Being stupid. Didn't even see that thing. Somehow missed it. Big glowing yellow rock. Wasn't glowing enough, apparently. That's one of the pirate gunships, right? Yeah. Forward vent is vulnerable. Well, I'm not at the forward vent. Oh. Phase on overload. Fuck you. Okay, we're fine. Oops. Okay. What are we bombing? Ah, right there.
Data received.
Get him! Show that door who's boss. I hear an item. I would like that item, please. Where did I hear the item? Oh, that's a big guy. I think this guy might also be in hyper mode. Or he's vulnerable to missiles. Or he's not vulnerable to anything. Oh, he is in hyper mode. Shit. Alright, we're going for it. Ah, that was a waste. What's up with you? Berserker Knight. Phasite plating can be destroyed by the same Phazon attacks it fires. Oh, you want me to deflect them? Ah, there we go. Well, you just threw him at me. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Can you shoot more bullets, please? Or did you learn that I know how to deflect them now, and now you don't want to shoot anything? Come on, please fire something at me. There we go. Is this plane going to repair, or am I good to go and just blast them? I'm not gonna wait to find out. Oh, he's mad. You know, these space pirates, I would have thought that they would be trying to take out the Berserker if they're throwing them. But I guess they're used to it. Okay, is that it? Is that this whole thing? This looks like another boost ball track. Some really oppressive music for a jungle. It's certainly not like the music in the last two games. Or any other Metroid game, and for that matter, jungle music. Oh, you're in hyper? Yeah, you're in hyper mode. Alright, fine. Probably just waste that entire energy tank for no reason, but here we are. Perhaps I can get it back? Be kind of nice. Okay, there feels like there's something else in this room, but I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Now what? Oh, more of you? Do I have to carpet bomb this place too? Maybe. Maybe not. I will give this one shot in case that we don't. I don't see any jammers. Oh, that was just the start. What the fuck is this thing? It's like a knight on a horse. Oh, this is a boss. Oh, he is a boss. Korak Beast. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. So, wait for the tongue to come out. Maybe I need to, like, pull the tongue. I'm guessing we can also use bombs from underneath then. Tongue and mouth are sensitive, but I need to be able to get into the mouth first. Can I just shoot the rider up top? Pirate Hussar, rider of the vicious Korak, wields energy lance in combat. Well, I can shoot him, but the Korak's the one with the health bar. I wonder how much health this guy has then. Apparently not a lot. Alright. Okay. I'm guessing we probably want to, like, pull that. Maybe not? Maybe just shoot the tongue? Oh, mouth is vulnerable. Maybe I do need to go inside. Alright, you know what? Let's try something. I got an idea. Come on, eat me. Eat me. I want you to eat me. There we go. No? That didn't do anything? Okay, guess that wasn't the plan. Yeah, because like I need to break free, but it almost felt intentional. Oh, you know what I need to do? Get him to suck up a bomb, maybe. Maybe that'll stun him. I can't see very well, of course, because, you know, Prime and using Morph Ball stuff. Maybe I can send a missile onto his tongue and he can lick it up. I thought I'd had to, like, pull the tongue or something. Okay, so I can still break free in Morph Ball mode, so I don't think that's the answer either. Whoa! I know that the underside is vulnerable sometimes. I don't know if I can really get under there. No, that's not doing anything. Tongue and mouth are sensitive. Belly sometimes vulnerable from the ground. Maybe I just have to like dodge the tongue and shoot the mouth? Because it didn't seem like I could shoot the tongue really. Yeah, I haven't done any damage to it. Well, now it's vulnerable. I missed my chance. That was like way too fast of a chance. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot the mouth, but it's like, I don't know if I'm missing or if it just doesn't work. There's gotta be a way to like make him consistently vulnerable underneath, but I'm still missing with the bombs. Yeah, it's like, it feels wrong to be able to get under there. Okay. I don't know what I did. And that's a problem. What? Oh, are you serious? Okay, well, I just need to figure out how to do that again, I guess. Did he, like, lick something he wasn't supposed to? Did I get him to lick, maybe I was shooting him in the ground enough. Okay, I am doing something here. Yeah, I think I see what I'm doing. The tongue doesn't really react to your shots, but it does seem to be working. Like, that did something. It's not really damaging him. But I think if I can get back to that point to grapple him again, then we'll be fine. There we go. Oh yeah, get your tail pulled. I don't think you like that. Whoa, what the fuck? I know he can stay on 2 legs. Still haven't hurt him. But he didn't like it. Gotta be getting somewhere now. I don't want to go underneath there. It doesn't seem good for my health, and I don't have much of that left. Maybe I could just shoot it? Maybe that would work better. No. Bombs didn't seem to be working though. Like you'd think that's would be the answer. A little close for comfort there, buddy. Maybe I am supposed to just go underneath. It feels so wrong because like it hurts. There we go. Maybe I was missing. There we go. Okay. I see. Alright, I think we got this now. So I do need to bomb it, but I need to bomb it like right at the back. I was missing. That didn't let me pull him anymore. He flashed like it hurt though. Okay, missiles are way too slow apparently. I'm in the fucking fuel. Get out of there. Oh my god. Once it gets on to like maybe a third, I might try a hypervisor just to speed it up and finish him off. I guess it's taking more and more hits to knock him over now. Alright, next attempt, if I can, I'm going to try and hypervisor him. That should finish him off, I think. How am I missing? Man, these fights are very long. Like, the last big boss fight we did last stream, it kind of felt like I want to say like Ridley long. Maybe not quite Phazon or Metroid Prime, but something like that. There we go. They didn't kill him? No. Oh, he's so close. Okay. Well, it still helped. One more. One more. There we go. Oh, defeated. Holy shit. Well, that definitely went better than the last boss fight we did. Can I pull your shields? Yes, we can. Man, these space pirates got real smart. They realized that a simple shield is all it takes to block Samus. Is there any secrets in this room? We got a giant fuel fall. Can't go through it, so I don't think that's anything. No, I'm not seeing anything else. Alright, let's get out of here. Go find that second generator for the big middle shield. What is this? Nothing. Cool. Okay, so we've got 2 doors to go through, hey? Oh, this one's a save door. Definitely go in there first. I don't think we should have too much trouble getting through this area, because, like, we've been everywhere else on the planet. There's not really anywhere for me to get stuck. If I get stuck, the answer is going to be in the room that I'm in. Guaranteed. I can't think of any other possible scenario. Stone plates appear to be a primitive locking system that requires specific input to open. Didn't we have a puzzle like that elsewhere on this planet? I can't remember exactly what we had to do. Oh, there we go. That's what we had to do. I just wasn't shooting it correctly. Missiles! I guess we have to do this first. Fine, we'll read your lore first. The Primals crafted new magics to protect their warriors and sent them into the burning wastelands to hunt the Lords of Science hiding there. Though we tried to avoid conflict, many Science Lords were found and ended by primal warbands. I was but the sole survivor, the last remaining Lord of Science. In order to protect myself, I adopted the wisdom once shared by the Chozo. I merged their ways of the new science with the ways of the old magic. I built mighty Morganars out of stone and placed them outside the walls of my home, there to silently protect me from all my enemies. Seems a little almost blasphemous, a scientist adopting magic. Most scientists would be against that. But maybe that's where most scientists are wrong. Also, I didn't realize magic was a part of the Metroid world. Sure, unexplainable phenomena perhaps, but magic? Actual magic? Okay, which of these ways do you think is the proper way to go? Well, neither of them really, because they both have huge doors I can't open. Unable to open from this side. Well, great. Where do you want me to go then? Oh, you want me to destroy this first? That's probably what you want me to do.
Data received.
There we go. Is that gonna let us through to the rest of this place, or why is the rest of it blocked? Oh no! Not my ship! Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare! Wow, okay.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the
Oh,
ship.
are there now?
Your ship will not be able to get a clear shot while those guns are active.
Really? Thanks. Never would have guessed. Logbook updated. So I gotta destroy the turrets, but, how? Destroy the anti-aircraft turrets. So I need to figure out how to open these doors. Okay, well, I guess we're now officially stuck. I need to find a way into these rooms somehow, but they're all... Unless this somehow connects all the way over here, which I doubt, I need to get through here. Huh. Do they just magically open now? No. Didn't think so. I don't see any other secret ways into those tunnels. Okay. Oh. I wasn't ready to give up, okay? That's my bad for trying too hard, apparently. Okay, we're going this way. I've made the executive decision. Ow. Did the bot just attack me? Oh, I wish we could get those. Unless... Oh! Oh, but I can't because I have to, like, rotate it. Stone disc is rotated shut, unable to pass through tunnel while disc is in current position. So we have to unrotate it, right? Somehow? Hey, you better fucking run. I'm in hyper mode. You thought you were the only ones, didn't you? Okay, maybe we can go this way first then. You know what I just thought of? So remember those batteries that we've been collecting? How many batteries do we have? I just want to see them for a second. Is there a chance this is this game's version of artifacts? Is that what these could be for? I have a feeling there's going to be some point in the game where we have to insert like a crap ton of batteries, and it's going to be the equivalent of putting the artifacts away. Has to be. This is... yeah, probably shouldn't have done that, but I did it anyways. Hyper mode again? Yeah. The game's telling you, use hyper mode. Trust me, it's cool. All the kids are doing it. Okay, where's that turret? Here it is. You know, for a place called a jungle, we didn't really get to explore too much of the jungle. Wasn't a whole lot of it. It's mostly facility. This is one of those, like, facility-heavy Metroid games. Aw, big mistake standing near those explosives. Where'd he go? Didn't look like he died. Hyper mode? Yeah, hyper mode. 400 kills. Kilimanjaro. Is that it? I gotta be doing something else here. This can't be all I'm doing. Just find these guys. But maybe it is. I'm not seeing any other... I don't see any other interactives or anything like that, is the problem. But maybe? Okay, this is the turret. Anti-aircraft cannon, Tiamat online. Operate the underside valve to open all the ammunition chambers. How do we get in there? There we go. Valve is used to manually open the cannon's ammunition chambers, vulnerable to electro grapple forces. Ah. Like that? I guess we have to just do this while we're fighting. Or is it? That's one. And round two. Was it fighting back? That looks kind of dangerous under there. Now which one? Okay. I wonder if we're gonna have some sort of equivalent to... Oh fuck, I'm dead. I am actually dead. Oh. I didn't realize my health was that low. But I guess that's what happens when you burst like that with the hypervisor. How far back are we? Oh. We're back here. Well, that's unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. I should have just gone back and saved. That's what I was trying to do. I figured, oh, I might as well go save, and then we can figure out what to do after that. And then we figured out what to do by going back and saving. And, well, didn't feel like going back and saving after that one. Probably should have. Alright, back it up. No, we have to launch our ship and get it half destroyed again. Alright, I'm definitely saving this time before we go through the door. Don't worry. And I gotta watch the turrets destroy the ship. Alright.
Samus, your ship will not be...
Now we go back. Have it locked up. Hopefully, I thought it unlocked if we defeat these guys. Maybe not. Right? Does it unlock? No. Cool. Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta get good then. Got it. Try this again. Also, don't get hurt by that. That would probably also help. These guys are in hyper mode, so I'm gonna try and hold off on using it myself if I can help it. Although I probably should have, because I'm wasting an entire energy bar just defeating them anyways. Where's those, where's that passing energy capsules? They're supposed to be here. There they are. Okay, I really do need some more health, though. I can't believe you'd make me walk this entire gauntlet without saving. Before the cutscene, even. Alright, I'll be careful. I think hyper mode is what mostly killed me, because I drained more health than they did. But I have to use hyper mode to defeat these guys. Like that's a given. Ow! Okay, that's one. we're gonna have to use hyper mode again, probably. Can I preserve some hyper mode? You're in hyper mode too. Fuck. Oh, you're easy to kill. You don't need hyper mode to kill. You're just that weak, I guess. 2. Okay. And number 3. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Yeah, you're too late, space pirates. Your turret's down. Get to work. No, we're still. Oh god. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank god. Okay. Oh, that can destroy his shield. Nice. Oh, alright. We're done here. Of course, I still can't go back. I'm sure I have to do this turret too. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to save. Anything else here? No. See, it's weird because like we're in the jungle. The area is called jungle. Why couldn't they make this room kind of jungly? Why is it like the cliffs and the fire? Why not, you know, make it covered in vines or something? Like that's fine if it's a facility, but like if you're gonna make some outside tunnels, you know, you could maybe include something that makes you think of the jungle. Because the music sure as hell doesn't. I hear that item. It's probably in here. No? Where is it? Maybe it's inside? But the music goes away when I go over here. Have to scan this first. Yeah, we can pull it down. Figured we could. It says temporarily though. Oh, there we go. Ship missile expansion. Number of missiles your gunship can carry is increased by 1. Well, where does my gunship refill? Do I have to go and visit it to get it refilled? Do I have to take it back to the Galactic Federation for extra missiles? How does that one work? Like, I do see the number down there, but I don't really know. I'm assuming that each run takes up one, but it's not like can I call them? Can I call the ship to help with enemies outside? Maybe I could have done that. Well, maybe not now because it's currently in a damaged state, but I wonder if that's just a thing you can do outdoors. Ow. Yeah, that's fair. Should have probably seen that was there. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. Alright, round 2. How's this one gonna work? Flying guys? The hell are you pulling? What does that do? Locks it in place. How dare you? Oh, did he go into hyper mode? Yeah, he totally did. Wow, okay. Thank God you weren't in hyper mode. Have to get up there, I guess. Oops. Yeah! Yank it back out. Is that the only one? No, there's 2. 3. I hear them. I'm hoping I can avoid them. I cannot avoid them. What the fuck? What was that? Wow, okay, fuck you too, I guess. It will just undo all my work. I don't like that. I really don't like that, because oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this whole thing now really fast with these guys attacking. Doesn't help that I have to, like, target... I'm trying to target them, but the target of the grapple's getting in the way. Okay, don't... It's also a little finicky, both to target and actually pull. And I don't like that either. I can't grab it. It won't let me. And now he's going to probably pull it back in. So it's not going to matter. Why? I do have to, like, stand right behind it? Okay, I have to stand right behind it. Alright. There we go. That's 2. Can I get the 3rd before they pull it up? I hope. This better be the only time I have to do this. They do it? No! There we go! I did it! Get in there! Come on! Is that it? Yes! Oh, thank goodness. Man, I was really not liking where that could possibly be going. I mean, between having to take out the turret or, like, yank on the handles and then constantly be juggling, fighting that, doing that, and fighting the jetpack guys, and then they pull them back. Oh, it's a good thing I just went for it, because holy shit. Okay, there's a couple things we can do here. I see a couple of doors. I really would like a save point, but well, we can worry about that later. I'm in not the worst health. I feel like I can get up there. I have to be able to get up there. There's stuff up there. Oh, I stood still. I can stand on something. No, it's sliding, but I can slide inwards. Trust me, I'm okay. Maybe it's just from up here. That might be easier. Oh, that's way easier. Never mind. What is this? Why am I up here? What is this thing? Energy generator can power large devices. This unit may be moved to a new location. Oh. Oh, like the crane, perhaps? Maybe I need a ship upgrade to move things. Maybe that's the other upgrade. Any other secrets here? Probably we'll be back here later then, since I don't have the upgrade. Is this the right way? Yeah, it's the right way. Give me some health, please. Thank you. Thought that elevator was going to be offline because it's red. Okay, now what? This looks like it can be knocked down. Oh, this is the other room. Maybe I can get the missiles? I'm guessing I can pull this, right? Walkway secured in place by clamps. A very strong blast could probably destroy them. Ah, you mean that blast? Right there? I'm sure they'll be back. We'll just sit here and wait. How's it going? Mike, kill the space parts. I wish we could. Where's the upgrade that lets us summon Mike? Mike would be great right about now if he could just wipe out these space pirates. So I didn't have to fight them constantly while I'm trying to pull and lasso all these things. Oh, this is a pump. I'm pulling back. There we go. I will say, not quite as responsive as pulling back and forth in, say, Wii Play or the Wii Photo app. Definitely not. Oh, I guess we can just go this way. Maybe I'm doing too soft. It was hard to tell if I was like going too soft or if I was going too hard on the thrusts. Can I get out here now? Thank you. I want to go and save before I do literally anything else. I don't have to do those turrets again. Those turrets sucked. Alright, we should be able to take out that other generator now. I'm assuming the ship is better. I don't know what else I'll need to do. Hopefully the ship just fixed itself. I don't know if Samus's ship has self-repair. Let me in. Ah, what? Wait, where? Oh, you. Hi.
Data received.
Okay, try this again. See, we don't have Mike, but we do have Samus's gunship. I could probably ask it to blow up the space pirates. I'll have to try that one of these times. Generator destroyed. Let's leave. Our work here is done. Don't think there's really much else to do here, right? Maybe a couple of secrets, a couple of puzzles with potential solutions, but not ones that I have access to at the moment. So our only option is to get out of here.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan shield. The seed is now exposed.
Excellent. Let us enter the seed.
Fly there and find a way to destroy it.
I just walked in a circle, didn't I? No, I didn't. This room just looks similar to the other one. No, no, you don't. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I like to see you shoot me in here. You can't. Alright, save and enter ship. Let us go attack the seed. I'm assuming we're just going straight into a boss fight with this one. Didn't look like a very big place. Off to the seed. Mike, take us to the seed. Still no fire weapon. Maybe we'll get one in here. Oh, this is cool looking. Any scannables in here? Ooh. One of many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of phazon. That's not good. I thought the Metroid Prime made the phazon, but apparently the Metroid Prime was a byproduct of the phazon. The exposed center within this organic mass appears to be its only vulnerable point. Can I charge shot it so I don't waste missiles? I guess it's giving me missiles, it wasn't really a waste. That's a big machine. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Let me guess, it finished refueling. I wonder what its weak points are. That's a big guy. Okay, that's just straight up magic. That's space magic. I didn't know magic existed. Moginar. Oh, that's a big shockwave. Oh, you really gotta hop those ones. Moginar, ancient Reptilicus War Golem orbs appear to be source of power. That doesn't tell me a whole lot. Maybe this will tell me more. Corrupted War Golem, reanimated and energized with phazon, relies on socketed energy orbs as a source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior but contain pure phazon energy within. This energy must be completely overloaded before it will be destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring Moginar offline. Alright, so we definitely have to shoot those big red things. I'm assuming I just need to break them. When they open up. I'm doing something. There we go. That's one. You can't target them. I have to aim at them manually. Oh, don't you dare grab me. Your magic hands. You did grab me with your magic hands. Maybe I have to just break the glowing one? I don't like that he's like repairing them though. Maybe I didn't destroy it. Oh, whoops. I probably have to do it faster, but like you can't really aim. I can't target them, so I can't like use missiles very easily. That would be the best way to do this. Oh, he healed them with that. Maybe that's why. Also, if it closes before the missile reaches it, then good luck for that. Probably shouldn't be shooting the shielded ones. Okay, you can find out which one it's going to be shielded by watching the green. Seems like I'm breaking it. Just takes a while. There we go. Is he gonna grab some more though? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Don't you dare repair! Yeah, he's pissed. Oh, there's a fourth on the back. Okay, I didn't see that one before. Good, I noticed. I'd be very confused in a bit. I don't know if that's actually working. Yeah, like the missiles are so slow to shoot, and I want to do damage to them. There we go. Okay, that's those ones. Now I have to figure out how to get behind them. Because he's gonna turn around. They've probably done that one first. And this one never switches with the others. Ah! Yep, that's a problem. Nope. Can't have that. I have to like constantly strafe jump just to get back there. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. What's this new move? Oh, that was his laser. Okay. I've just never seen it from back. Oh, thank God. Oh, stay away from the lasers. Open up, please. Yes. Now what? I disabled him. Cool. Now what? We're out, right? I can shoot him now? Shattered orb has exposed a Phazon core. Overload the core with Phazon energy to destroy. Oh. Like that. Now he definitely can't repair. Uh-oh. Guess I should have done that a while ago. Well, now what? Oh, no! I'm gonna need a heal, though. I can't, like, do that all the time. Unless I could just shoot into the fiery bit and do damage, and I'll do that then. Nope, I can't. I have to destroy all the cores. Okay, there has to be a way to, like, actually heal around here. Oh, shit. How's it going, people? Sorry, I'm busy fighting this giant rock golem. He's very upset right now. It's hard to read chat because of that. Okay, I need to shoot him with the Phazon, but I don't want to go into hyper mode, because if I go into hyper mode, that's another thing of energy gone. So I need to figure out how to heal myself, and then once I do that, I will gladly go into Phazon mode. But I don't think any of this is gonna... There's nothing here to shoot to get health. That's the door. I don't see anything that can be shot for health. Well, what the hell do you want me to do then? It's a limited mode. Fuck it, we're doing it. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'm supposed to just shoot him? It's kind of shielded though. Unless this is another phase we can scan. Oh, these things down here. Oh. Phazon crystal powering a protective barrier. Explosion near his feet could probably assure. Oh, missiles then. I'm actually going down to Louisiana to see your family and swim your mom's new pool. Yeah, wait, why were you blue? I thought that was someone different. I was like, oh, it's a blue person. Because you're usually purple. I don't know why Twitch does that. So, I've noticed it with my name anyways. Around 5 o'clock, it will always change my name color from a light green to a dark green. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch does that. Like, you're supposed to be able to customize your color, but your color's never consistent. That was not a good idea. Okay. I'm really going to be hurrying now. Explosion near his feet. I am shooting missiles at his feet. What more do you want, game? Do you want bombs? Yeah, good fucking luck with that. I don't think that's gonna work. Explosion near his feet. I'm dead. So I don't have to destroy all the cores. I just have to destroy one of the cores and then shoot it constantly with hyper mode. Sometimes your name is just gray like a gaster follower. I've never seen it turn gray on this channel anyways. I do feel like the names are different depending on the client and that you're viewing chat through, and also the I can't use Phazon anymore. That's good. I don't know if I'm hitting this guy properly in the feet, because he keeps, the moment he turns around I have to jump. And then he charges and now his feet are invulnerable. So, yeah. I'm dead. If I lock on, it locks onto his belly, and then so the missile goes to his belly, and then, well, that's obviously useless. Bombs don't seem to do it. Yeah. And you have to like type messages to put it back. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because like sometimes if I put a message in chat, like my own chat, it'll be dark green, like I have it properly set in OBS. But then if I look over at the actual Twitch site window, it'll be orange. I've never used orange in my life. I don't know why it would be like that. Okay, so I know how to do the first phase. I'm not sure how to do the second phase. With the feet. First phase is actually really easy. I spent way too much time on the first phase. I think I only need to actually destroy one of those balls. And then we just use hyper mode and unload into the open core. That's all we gotta do. I thought I heard items. But that second phase is weird, because like it says an explosive will hurt him. But I don't... the missiles didn't seem to hit. And I really don't think bombs are working. Alright, let's try this again. So we just need to destroy one of the cores, so I'm just going to focus one of them. There you go. Ugh. I messed up. We're going again. There we go. Okay. There's the empty core. Now he puts on some shoes and he starts running. And so we could scan the shoes. Phazon crystals are powering his perseverance. Explosion near his feet could probably destroy him. Do I need to use... okay, if they're Phazon crystals, do I need to use hyper mode? And maybe that's why it wasn't working. Hyper mode missiles, that thing? Or maybe just hyper mode? But it's not an explosion. I don't have explosions in hyper mode. I can't call the ship in here. What the fuck am I doing wrong? That deflects the missiles. The missiles are not hitting. So that's not it. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was bombs. You just have to wait till he stops. Ah, there we go. Okay, so now we have to do the next one. Problem is, I have no more health. How do you get health back in this fight? I need to figure out how to get health back. There has to be something. Because without health, like, it's literally impossible to finish him off. Because if I need hypervisor. Okay. Good. Don't want that happening. Oh, they give health. Okay. Alright. That's how we do this. That's still not a lot of health. I kind of wouldn't mind him trying to repair himself again so I can get some more health back. Well, you know what we can do in the meantime? We can break the other ball. And get it ready for later. Till I get enough health until I feel confident to go for hyper mode again. Oh, good, I destroyed it. That's that one. I kind of wouldn't mind getting to like a third bar, preferably. Maybe. Okay, now, all right. This hyper mode is tricky to use. Because if you get hit at all, like you're just stuck. The game expects you to just not be hit ever. It's very unforgiving. Especially in a boss like this that doesn't give you any health drops. Like somehow I lost more health. I don't even know where I lost another 40 health. Just want to get... Okay, there we go. There's the third bar. Yeah, let me just take out all his balls and then we can worry about hyper mode, I think. Or you know what? No, I'm going to use hyper mode now. If you'll open his things. Oh. Corrupted. Can't cancel. Okay, there we go. We're good. Oh, thank God. Alright, feet are back. Which means it's time to bomb his feet. I don't know if that's hitting them. His hitbox is really weird to figure out. Okay, that's one. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out his hitbox, and it's making me lose a lot of health from that. Actually, no, wait till he jumps. Worth it. Alright, half done. 2 more to go. But I need more health first. So I have to wait for him to try and recharge. I'm getting flashbacks to hunters, and I don't like that. I'm getting flashbacks. Because hunters had the same problem of like, oh, okay, guess I better just farm health for 5 million years. Oh, fuck, he repaired one. That's okay. Oh god, what is that? That's a new move. I don't like that move. I really don't like that move, because now I have to do hyper mode still. Like 2 more times. Oh boy. I really don't like that move. Whoa! Oh man! I had to jump out of the way. Ugh. Come on, let me hit the back one, please. Ah, can I shoot the hands? I don't know if I can. I think I can. Oh, not this again. Ow! I'm trying to watch for the falling rocks. Can't be watching for your explosions. Oh no. I know if I destroy this thing, I'm gonna get some health. That's if I destroy it. Oh, there's health. No! Come on, health is right there. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It's really hard. Hyper mode, I'm not sure how I feel about it. Because it's like, you have to use your health, and it's, okay, it's a cool risk-reward type thing. But then you make everything require it, and now everything does a shit ton of damage, but then it also requires hyper mode, so it puts you in these terrible situations where it's like, oh, you got hit too much? Well, you're just not defeating the boss then. You're not dead, but you're not allowed to defeat the boss either. So it's like, what's the point of having copious amounts of health for the sake of having health, if you also need to use it as a resource? A required resource. If it was just like a bonus thing and it just did more damage, that would be one thing. But having to, like... there's a reason I don't play, like, self-sacrifice type builds in RPGs. I don't like that sort of play. And I'm being forced to do it here. And it sucks. Maybe it feels a little easier to farm health. It might not be so bad. I guess I need to take a little less damage during the shoe phase. There you go. Oh, well, I missed too many times. Fuck me, I guess. So now I gotta farm another 100 health. It's like, it's their thing too. You suck at shooting? Well, too bad. You just lost your attempt. You might as well just restart the whole fight. Come on, give me health. I know it's here somewhere. There we go. Okay, I need to figure out where his hitbox is on the shoe part. Because that's the tricky thing. Let me collect this first. Also feels like the pickup magnet from charging doesn't feel quite as strong as it used to be. Feels a lot slower and it has a chance of just getting things stuck. Okay, I think I was close enough on one of those hits. I'm gonna play it real safe on this one. Yeah, you just touch him and you get hurt, so I gotta be careful. There we go. Alright, number 2. Oops, didn't realize it would take me out of ball form. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I don't know how I managed to do that one so quick, but sure, I'll take it. taking some of that health that's on the ground. I see it over there. There we go. One more. Oh, I thought he was gonna jump. I was waiting for it. Had lots of time. Oh well. I'll let him do another jump and charge. Camera. Alright. I'm not looking forward to the one on the back, but I'm sure we can manage it when the time comes. Okay, here's this. He's gonna do a big jump, I think. Double jump, of course. Come on, open up. Open up. Stop laughing and open up. I'm gonna use about every opportunity I can to shoot the back as well. Get that one out of the way. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, okay. Come on, we're almost there. Actually, this is a good time to do the back one now, because the front one will be a lot easier, and I'm sure it's going to get a lot harder after the third core blows up. But I might as well go for whatever I can get my hands on. Although he's not really making it easy. Oh my god, it's like staying open for like half a second. Oh. Okay. That's fine. About to tank some hits and whatever. Come on, open up! Maybe it's because I'm shooting? Well, now we're just having a standoff apparently. There we go. Ooh, careful. Yes. Oh. I have to use the rest of it. That's okay. Now what? Same thing? Nothing new here? Okay, good. Oh, whoops. I don't think I can do a spring ball over that. But he's a little faster now. Don't have as much time to line up my bombs. Have to be ready for it. There we go. That's one. Come on, jump. So I'm anticipating. There we go. Okay. Now to figure out how to do the back one consistently. He's probably going to still charge, so that will help. So if he continues charging, that'd be great. I would love it. It'd make this a lot easier. As he stands around and gives me ample time to hit him. I don't know if he's going to try and recharge the back. Can he even do that? Stay back so hopefully we can trigger his charge. Oh, okay, charge that way for some reason. Must be getting confused with all his cores broken. Come on. Oh, really? Not now. Charge again, please. I mean, I could try and go around him, I guess, but it's just easier if he charges. At least the hands drop health, thankfully. You know what? Most of my complaints were because I wasn't figuring getting the health from like stuff like the hands and I wasn't shooting those green bullets. So there's actually lots of ways to get health, so I take back what I said earlier. It's still quite the ask to force me to use my health to do it. It's a very interesting mechanic, but hey, you know what? We played Metroid Prime 2, and that was like half the game was, can you get through this area without dying? By simply walking around. There we go. I think that's it. We did it. Moginar totally doesn't take 3 years. Okay, so it's not just me, thankfully. Did I just get infected with more space cancer? What am I doing? Killing this guy made things worse, not better. Oh. Samus is dying, guys. I don't think we can save her. The shockwave only did like 5 damage, we call it like doing 50. Were you playing on, what difficulty were you playing on? Because I'm playing on the middle difficulty. I guess veteran? God, her face looks off. Like, that doesn't look like the Samus I recognize from Smash and Other M. That's a very strange looking Samus. What is this thing? More stuff to pick up? Is this gonna make me even worse? Am I on Trilogy or Base? No, this is Trilogy. This is, Trilogy on Wii. Maybe that's why? Did they rebalance things for 3 on Wii? Moginar is considered one of the worst bosses in the series. Okay, so I think part of this is me still getting used to the mechanics of 3 and like having to balance and actually use Hypervisor. Armor suit upgrade acquired Hyperball in line. On Hyper Mode, press C to enter Morph Ball, then press A to use the Hyperball. Okay, so that's probably my Power Bomb equivalent. Like, usually in Metroid games, I do my best to not take damage and just fight the boss. But then in this game, it asks you to... Oh, that's not Power Bomb. That is something very different than Power Bomb. Holy shit. That's kind of cool looking. This game asks you to, like, use your health as a resource. And I usually don't play like that in games that give you that option where it's like sacrifice health to do big damage. I don't necessarily hate it, but it's a tricky ask from me. And I wasn't able to figure out a way to like harvest health from here. So like my first attempt I was like, well, do I just have to play perfectly? Surely there's got to be some way. And then I slowly found more and more ways to... What? Press A. What are we doing? What the... Okay. That's like a Dark Samus attack. Yeah, she's definitely getting more fucked up here. But as I went through the attempts and I discovered more ways to regain health, it wasn't as bad. I just need to stop sucking at shooting. I keep missing my shots, so I'm wasting opportunities. It's a very... Whereas the last game, whereas Prime 2 was very punishing in the Dark World and taking your time in there, this one's very punishing in the sense of taking too much time, missing shots and bosses and whatever.
Saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus.
Yeah, now Samus is a walking corruption.
Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit 217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its functionality. Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
I'm sure he's perfectly fine and definitely not corrupted, and we definitely won't be fighting him as a boss. So I'm seeing how this game is now broken up. Each planet is its own thing. Maybe there's a little backtracking later on for extra stuff, but I guess it's better than Hunters. But it's certainly not as good as the literally any other Metroid game. I think they haven't proven that they can make multiple distinct locations work, is what I'm seeing here. Especially now that they've tried twice. Metroid definitely works best when it's one location, one continuous map, and not a bunch of broken up maps. The genre can work this way. I have seen it work this way, just not from Nintendo. So for everyone's sake, I don't know if I trust a third time possibly being the charm. Let's not waste it, and hopefully Prime 4 is one singular planet. Is all I will say. Because it being broken up like this definitely feels odd.
Samus, your highest priority is to get Skytown's
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
online.
Alright, so we go into hyper mode and break it all.
It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now.
Judge, I think they shifted the damage numbers.
Proceed with caution.
Normal is easy, hard is normal, etc.
Are still unknown.
Maybe wrong. So they made like a newer difficulty that's even harder? Okay. Well, I know they did that with Prime 1 and 2. They changed it. Because I think you have to unlock the third difficulty, right? At least with the first two games you have to unlock it. Okay, hang on a second. Back it up. What's this say? Ornamental frame appears very fragile. Glassworker's edge. Wait, what? Chozo markings? Oh, is this a Chozo planet? Nice. I can just break it? Missile it? Oh, I can just missile it. Oh, okay. Well. There we go. Yeah, out of the Prime games I've played so far, I think Hunters is still possibly at the bottom for me. At least in terms of like the single player mode. This is a little bit ways above it. I like some of its stuff. Just the world design. You know, for me, Metroid's about the exploration. So it really comes down to the world design more than anything. I like the interconnectivity and I like the maze aspect, but this game hasn't really had the maze part. Oh no. Ow. I guess I need to hit those. I thought this was being a good opportunity to read chat, but apparently not. I'll read once I land. Here we go. Value not hyper mode difficulty. Enemies have an 80% chance to enter hyper mode, and more enemies can do it. Oh wow. Walk into a room with 9 bats, just go hyper? Jeez. Yeah, and it's like... I guess it's not terrible, but it's still... I don't know, it's a weird... It's interesting. I'd probably just need to get better at the game for it to make sense and not be as weird. I need to be less scared to use health as a resource in this one. I mean, like, you can defeat most enemies without going into hyper mode yourself, but it's definitely not intended. They take so much damage. Permanent, distinct, unrelated location broken up by loading screens, not much different from here. Like, why is the lava zone connected to the ice zone? I guess you're right, but it's different in the sense that, so here, I don't know if I can really show it on this map, but here it's like, this is distinct locations that are not connected to each other at all. So far anyways. I don't know if there's like a secret thing, but at least in like Prime 1, or any Metroid game for that matter, you get to an elevator, it connects to one other location by a loading screen. But it's basically still a door. Essentially it's a door. But here it's like, I go into this area, like, can we go back to, can I look at this map? Like, let's actually take the jungle. The jungle's a great example of this. The jungle is a straight line and a ring, but it only has one entrance and exit. Every single area in this game is a dead end. It's just a bunch of exits and one entrance, which is also the end. One entrance slash exit that's shared. This one has two, but that's not. It's like you just. It doesn't feel like fast travel in the same sense of, like, say, Dread. It feels very disconnected because this area down here is completely distinct from this area up here. There's no way for me to go from this area to, like, over here because it's not connected to each other. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe that's the thing later on, but it doesn't feel as good because it's just like, it feels like a bunch of little small individual areas. And not only that, you're meant to do these areas in like a specific order. And yeah, technically Metroid is a very linear game. You do the areas in a specific order. Not all of them have like sequence breaks and all that, but it doesn't feel like it. It doesn't look like it. The backtracking is what makes Metroid good. There's no backtracking in this game so far. I haven't felt like there's been a single lick of backtracking. And any other genre, that would probably be a good thing. But this is not any other genre. Battery unit is connected to holographic projection discs. Unit is offline in need of repairs. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Was that like a miniature? Almost looks like Samus's old ship. Databot. Used to store historical data. Shoot to access information. What? Like that? Several decades passed for the Chozo here at Elysia. Their harsh winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us. The first Elysian, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the Mechanicresh 1,450.82 years ago. Not cycles again. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marks year one of the Elysian Reckoning. Ah, the robot uprising. It was written from the start. Oh, is that like a Chozo ghost? We got Chozo ghosts again? Ring is connected to rest, it just needs a later item. Oh, okay, alright. But is it connected in like one of those like shortcut kind of ways, or is it connected as there's gonna be rooms in the middle there? Because yeah, it is on one map. But it just, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be as bad that way, because then you're right, because then the exits and entrance do feel like just elevators between the planets. Each planet just feeling like you're taking an elevator in the form of your ship. And from there you can go to anyone. I don't know. It just feels weird when you split it up like that, I think. Oh, what am I doing this for? There, just do that. Trying to do something fancy. You probably could do it from a jump on the upper ledge. What we got here? What's all this? Scans indicate the alloys within this metal are vulnerable to heat. Ah, okay. Figured we'd probably be getting that gun soon. So I'm guessing there's probably, what, one more planet that we haven't explored or discovered yet? Maybe? Because there was how many? There's 4 other bounty hunters that were with us at the start of the game. And if we're to assume all of them got corrupted, well, we have 3 planets on screen now, so there's probably at least one more. And it may be technically a 5th that might act as the final fight or something. Oh, items. Down below. It's like right around here. Oh, it's probably... Well, I don't see how it could be up there. Is it below? Ah, it is. Oh, okay. A little slow on that transform. Yeah. It's actual rooms. Alright, you know what? That feels a lot better. I'm looking forward to it. I had a feeling it was going to be something, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be those like arrow style shortcuts or if it was actually going to be rooms and connect everything together. That does make it feel a lot better, and then each planet now does feel a little more like an area, and then the ship is like an elevator more than anything. So no, that does work better. Knowing that, I think does make the map design feel a little better. That said, if it's taking this long to get to the backtracking part of the game, I mean, I guess it's different, but it's definitely not my preferred way of playing a Metroid game. You know, like, I went back and take Prime 1, for example. You went back and forth between, maybe it wasn't the best way to handle it, but you still went back and forth between Magmore Caverns, like, tons of times. And, you know, constantly going in and out of the Talon Overworld to Magmore, and then to Phendrana, and then back to Magmore, and then back to the ruins, and then so on. So it was that constant back and forth that... Okay, that's probably Boost Ball. It was that back and forth that, to me, is the heart of Metroid, and I feel like there hasn't been enough of that yet in this one. Can I do something with this? I don't think so, because I don't have Boost Ball. Yeah, I need Connect Charge. Was there another way I could have gone? Not really. Interesting, there's stuff out here. And out here. There's another room right in front of me. Can I pull this one off? Legion recharge chambers are used to house and energize steam bots low on power. High-tech Chozo robots, they run on steam. Was not expecting that. Do I have Boost Ball? No. I need to find it. Okay, maybe I can't go in here. Oh. Once again, I didn't give up quickly enough. That's twice now. I need to give up more often, apparently. Too adamant on solving impossible puzzles. It's like the Thriller, but robot zombies. And we can just blast them with missiles. No? Not really. Oh, kind of. Are you healing them? Uh-uh. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I'm defeating this thing first. This stupid cloaking device. Hyper mode would probably be a very good idea right about now. Yes, fight each other. Okay, killing them seems to bait him out. I'm gonna go for at least one. Ah, there we go. Ooh, nice. I'll take a free energy tank. That's a joy fell and just felt good. Exactly, like, I don't know. This one isn't bad. Like, it's not a bad game by any means. Neither was Hunters. Hunters also wasn't a bad game, but it suffers. At the very least, it sounds like this will pick up where Hunters left off, in the sense of Hunters didn't have any of that like cross area backtracking. I mean, you visit each area twice, but it was there was like a distinct pattern to it. Surreal valves release nearby security bars. Okay. But if this one has like proper cross area backtracking and connections, then I think that will fix some of the problems I had with Hunters with this like style of this setup of multiple planets kind of thing, and like one exit entrance into each area. Whereas something like a more traditional Metroid game is elevators that are scattered around and connect to each other area in various ways. But you can't just like go to one elevator and then choose to use that elevator to go to like any other area. It only goes one way or another. I guess we just leave, hey? Oh, I see. I thought I was going backwards, but no, this is forwards, so that makes sense. Right, because I came in from the top. Duh. What's this? Lift control systems are online, but require manual activation to start the lift. Okay. Which way should we go? I feel like this could be a save. That is not a save. It's also not a landing zone. If you want me to jump that, you're crazy. I think that's a dead end is what that is. Do you want more of having to cover previously covered ground, just the boil point? Yeah, basically. I like my backtracking in a Metroid game. That's half the fun, I think. Like, I think that's definitely why Metroid and search action games as a whole are such a niche genre, though. Is because backtracking is the name of the game. And yeah, in a lot of video games, though. Where is it? There it is. In a lot of video games, that would be considered a bad thing. And poor level design. But that's kind of the whole point of, like, making an entire world that's just a maze. Like, that kind of is the game. If you're making a maze, backtracking is inevitable and it's encouraged. So when you don't have, when the world isn't very maze-like, when it's not, doesn't feel labyrinthian, then I feel like it's not quite as good of a game as it could be. It's not quite living up to the genre. It's not necessarily a bad game, but it's just not what I want from this kind of game. So if the cap is blocking access, all connected targets must be shot simultaneously to destroy the cap. So I don't have diffusion missiles, or equivalent. So I better leave that alone. I like how distinct each planet looks, though. Like, it has its own lore and people and architecture. And I appreciate that the Chozo stuff is consistent with the other games. With the Chozo stuff we've seen in the other games. But yeah, having different planets does, like, allow for very different looking tech all the time in different areas. It does allow them to do more with the environments. Although that is one criticism I have with the environment so far. It's not really criticism, actually. It's just more of preference. I definitely like the more natural looking areas in Metroids. When a Metroid game ends up being very, like, tech focused like this, where you're just constantly going through, like, some sort of laboratory or facility, and doesn't have a lot of, like, you know, more natural looking stuff, then that's a little disappointing. Like, there was a jungle area. There's an area called the jungle on the previous planet. 90% of it was inside buildings. Dread. You're going through all these cool caverns and stuff. Good, I would say 60% of that place, some sort of facility. Same with Fusion. Fusion is like all facility all the time. So give me something like Prime 1 or 2, or a Super Metroid. Or I mean, hell, even like a Metroid 2, the way it looks in the remake. I'll take that any day over just constant builds. It's fine if there are some buildings, like having an area called Ruins, like in Prime 1, is good. This is ship. You know, the Ruins area in Prime 1 was good. I fucking love the city. Sanctuary in Prime 2. Gore's powered battle armor. Suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Okay, he's somewhere around here. We'll be fighting him very soon. Hopefully it won't take as long as the last fight with Frozone guy. We got 3 ways we can go here. I don't know which way is going to be the boss. I kind of don't want to go to the boss just in case we can find some extra stuff here. This area also looks really cool, though. Like, it's not like they look bad. They look really cool, but if you're going to tell me there's a jungle and you're going to give me facility, well, that's a little unfortunate. I want to go through the special door first. This is probably where the boss fight is, so I guess we'll just go here first. I don't know if this door is going to be the boss. No? Oh, another one of you? The dilapidated gate secures the bridge to the pod. Hinges look like they could easily be ripped from their mounting. Oh, I hear items. Is that in one of these pillars, maybe? Was he absorbing the missiles? Okay. Mashing it is. Think you want to interact with the computer thing you just bypassed? That gave the cutscene station may be needed? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I kind of didn't... If you're talking about cutscene as in, like, activate the boss or whatever, I was hoping to avoid that for the time being, because I wanted to explore a little more. I figured the boss is probably somewhere nearby, but... Oh, well, I may have just went past the point of no return. This can't be good. Oh, you're here. Okay, well, I'd like to fight you, but I also don't want to fall into the sky. They don't seem to care about my missiles very much. There we go. I'm sure we'll get back to that computer soon. Maybe. Possibly. I say as like more and more of the platform breaks and it's harder to get back. There's also that item back on that platform that we started on. Oh. I thought I heard something. Yeah, this is probably going to be the boss, isn't it? Actually, I don't know where this is going. Well, no, because if the computer was the boss, or activated the boss, then this definitely won't be the boss. And you know, it's letting me go this way. That's what matters. I can grapple the floaty ones. You're probably right, because they are flashing yellow. I keep forgetting the yellow is how you use the nunchuck to grapple them. Oh! What? Why didn't that work? Is it because I was jumping? This looks bad. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, right. Don't know why I thought I could do that. These large metal panels are being held in place by clamps in the floating structure. Ah, so do I have to go up there? Yes, I do. It's a weird seeing power grip on a 3D Metroid. That's one. If this is like a gas planet, that can't be good for the core of the planet. Like, if we just went to Jupiter and dropped a bunch of trash down into the middle, surely that would have dire consequences. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Where? I hear it. Is that in here, or is that... Huh. Okay, I hear the item. Hang on. I got stuck on something for a second. Is that just a weird fluke, or what? Can I go back here somehow? I can't jump out here. Like here? Something here has to be breakable. Unless it's underneath. Is it outside, maybe? I'm gonna assume it's possibly outside for the time being. Because I'm not seeing any way to collect whatever that is inside. Oh wait, is it out there? It looks like I could stand up there. That's probably where it was. Okay, hopefully going across here doesn't have any consequences, and I can go back in a second if this doesn't let me get that item. Oh, it was orange. I pointed my gun at it, but that wasn't enough, I guess. Have to turn a little more. Maybe it's just me, but the grapple feels a little stiffer than Prime 2. Prime 2 felt really good, and I'm not really sure why Prime 2 felt good. when it came to grapple. This feels closer to Prime 1 for some reason. Okay, I don't think it's out that way, so if we want to get that item, it's gonna be up here. It really looks like I can get up there. It's like right here. That's got to be that little platform. Meanwhile, I have to stay up well into the night to wait for an artist 10 plus hours apart from me request a project extension on Fiverr. Oh, wow. Because she refuses to request one more than 6 hours before the deadline? Wait. How do you know she's going to request a project extension, though? I guess because it's incomplete. Well, I'm glad the stream is helping you stay up at least. I'm glad I'm able to help someone through this this night by staying up. Actually, maybe that's not something to be proud of, but it sounds like it's necessary, even if it is a shitty situation. Hopefully it works out for you. Well, I sit here and like stubbornly try and get this item. Maybe I can't even get this item right now. I don't know what kind of power-ups I'm still missing in this game, but I'm not sure any of them are helping me get this this mysterious box. I'm really not seeing any way out of here. It's not your first time dealing with them? Ah, okay, well, that's a good reason why. I mean, they must produce, like, at least somewhat decent work if you're willing to put up with them again. Despite, you know, not meeting deadlines. And requesting extensions all the time. By all the time, I mean the 2 times it's happened, apparently. There's nothing on this side, eh? Yeah. Whatever way it is to get up there, it's probably not possible right now. So we will ignore it for the time being. That's 2 items I might want to go back and get. Because I've heard the one... There was the one earlier I heard.
Our scans have detected a cache of Chozo technology.
Ooh, I like that.
Perhaps something there will help you gain access to Unit 217.
I sure hope so.
Coordinates.
Are those coordinates anywhere near me? Ow. What happened? What? Oh yeah, look at that. Totally can yank the robots and kill them instantly. I'm probably in the minority, but I kind of hope there's like an equivalent of the lasso thing in Prime 4. Look, I'm a bit of a sucker for motion controls, okay? I'm liking all the motion control stuff in this game. It's fun. What's this thing? Heavy Skytown storage units have plating that can only be damaged by heavy weapon fire. Like that? Use missile to get missile. Yeah, you could totally go up there. Oh, I see it. Is that missile expansion? Must be. How's this thing? You're also saying it because I want to be awake for your flight, even if you don't need to? There's pros and cons to that. I get where you're coming from for sure. I usually, what I usually do, because I like to sleep through like long bus rides and flights in the past as well. I will also stay up and then just fall asleep on the vehicle. I do find that much better. So that's not a terrible idea. It's not a bad strategy, just as long as it doesn't like mess up your sleep for the entire trip. Then it kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm not seeing the way up there. There is a way up there. You can definitely reach that. I'm just not sure how. Like, there's one singular drone up there, but I don't think that drone can support me. Not that I know how to reach it anyways. What's this do? Energy switch requires additional power to activate the connecting lift system. Maybe that'll help us get that item. Alright, we're gonna go back. As back as we possibly can, considering the damage to the bridge that occurred when we were just out there. Yeah, this bridge is gone though, so I don't know how to get back. Alright, where's this Chozo cache? Oh. It's right here. Okay. Well, thank you, computer. I will be heading to it. I don't know if that's gonna be the flame gun. The plasma gun. It's probably gonna be something new. Maybe it'll help me get to that item I'm missing. It's like right around here, right? Yeah. How do we get there? It's disconnected from this room. This room doesn't look... No, yeah, you're not going down there. It's like around the other side here. I probably wasn't supposed to go back through there. Oh, you know what? Wasn't there a door up there? And I chose to take the morph ball path. I don't need to go up that way. We'll just go around. I've been fucked over by the momentum a few times now, so I'm playing them all safe. That's what I mean by like stiffer than Prime 2. I feel like Prime 2, I was able to just flow between them a little more easily. This one, it's probably me, but it feels different. Yeah, there's a door right here. Why didn't I take it? I guess because I thought like the morph ball thing was something extra, but just ended up being the way back. Same as good if you can sleep on a flight. I'm scared of heights, so flights are procedure for me. Yeah, I don't mind staying up on flights. It's just like what's weird is I'll bring like video games or books or something on the flight, but like with the intent of using them on a flight or the bus or whatever, but then I just end up sleeping anyways. Like I sleep very, oh, okay. It's easy for me to sleep in a moving vehicle. Like even if I'm not tired, if I close my eyes, I'll fall asleep, regardless. Doesn't matter if it's just a car, a bus, a plane, whatever. Defense drone antennas appear to be fragile. Control unit inside armored helmet. Okay. Ow. Okay, more shockwaves to avoid when jumping. That has a big ball of fire. Okay, this is probably the plasma gun then. Start to... Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Crack him open. I'd like to hit you, please. I just blew my load. Let me hit you. Alright, that didn't do quite as much damage. Probably missed a few of those shots is why. Ow! Oh, I thought the things on the ground were gone. Okay, missiles are actually good here. They do lock on. Oh, okay, careful. No, don't get stuck. I'm not using hyper mode here. I'm just gonna use missiles. Do it the old-fashioned way. At least when I'm low on health. If only we had rapid missiles like Prime 1 and 2. I like how in like the Wii remote controls made Prime 1 and 2 easier because you had this like free aim style where you can lock on but still move the cursor. And then this one's actually designed around it. Like they expect you to lock on but then still aim not at the lock on. Oh, I don't know if that works. I don't think shooting that's a good idea. Waste of time. Oh, he grows them back. It's quite hard though sometimes to hit it correctly. Okay, there we go. I feel like I can do it this cycle. Give me a little bit of health though. Come on, open up though. Come on. Let's finish this off. Ow! Oh god. I can't see. It's so smoky. No! Come on. I needed one more. Did I beat it? Oh, I did it. I don't know how I hit it. I thought it was closed. Oh, thank goodness. Good piece of advice is corrupting auto-consumes the full tank as does running out of ammo, so corrupting can be good if you know you'll get hits on him. Yeah, the keyword there, knowing I'll get hits on him. I don't know, I haven't been having the best of times shooting things in this game. Alright, what's this new ability? Screw attack? Oh, no, it's not screw attack, it's boost ball, isn't it? Is this screw attack? It's boost ball. It's boost ball. I'm probably asking for too much for screw attack twice in a row. Well, boost ball is useful. I mean, that's pretty much a prime staple at this point. Oh, now we got like electromagnetic kinetic engines that we have to work with. That's kind of cool. Something new at least. I'm sure we'll see Boost Ball again in Prime 4. It's been in every one of the games after all. It's probably as ubiquitous as bombs at this point. Alright, so now we can go turn that engine. I was really hoping to figure out how to get that item. Maybe that's not possible yet. I thought I heard item, that's not item. Although, I'm not really sure I'm supposed to get back, is the problem. Because I can't go here. The bridge is gone. Well, maybe it'll magically appear now that we've gone Boost Ball. What the hell's this? What that sound? What was that sound? It was like laughing. Oh, I can repair the bridge with Boost Ball. Entering hyper makes you invincible while only shooting takes energy, so for clusters like those balls, it's a good defense. Oh! Yeah, you're right. I think the game mentioned that it made me invincible, but I just completely forgot that it made me invincible. I didn't stream this game last week, so it's been 2 weeks since the first stream of Prime 3. Okay, well, if you're invincible in Prime mode, that does make things a lot better. This like lore or something? What is this? Holographic projector is tied into Skytown's main network. Gore's image is displayed. Oh, great. This guy's full of himself. Alright. So, the computer I walked past, is that the computer you were talking about? Or is it this thing? No. Is there another computer in this room, or is it in the previous room? Are you talking about like the big AI computer that I passed a while ago? So if that Prime Force Match stuff isn't like the game's hyper mode where it's a massive mechanic, I mean, it depends how it's handled, right? I'm starting to kind of come around to hyper mode a little bit. It's not like the most complicated mechanic for sure to be like a big thing for the game. It depends what they do with it. Like if it ends up being a lot of, yeah, I guess if you mean like in terms of like what power-ups take up the game's inventory and it's like all psychic stuff, then yeah, that could be a thing. The big aura unit thing. Oh, okay. I was supposed to scan that. I guess I didn't. Did I not? Yeah, I didn't scan it. I will be passing by it again. I'll be able to scan it then. Gates blocking zipline access. Energy lock is low in power and requires more to unlock. Okay. More boost ball shenanigans. Somewhere? Not here, apparently. I'm very intrigued by the psychic stuff and how they intend to like make it interesting and feel good. Because like, yeah, the hyper mode is a big mechanic. I don't think we're going to be getting like a crap ton of psychic locked enemies. That I don't see happening. Like in the same way we have like hyper mode enemies here. I think it'll definitely be used for a lot of progression and doing mechanics in rooms. I mean, it does have a combat aspect with the bullet curving stuff. That I'm very interested to see in action because I'm sure I trust them to make it feel good to play. But that definitely looks like something that could easily slow down the combat a lot if you end up using it a lot. So I could imagine it's probably not something used for combat a ton, more so than just maybe shooting in like tricky locations or something. So I was thinking I could try and get to... Well, wait. Which one had the blocker on it? Was it this one? Or is it the one that I haven't been across yet? I'm guessing it's the one I haven't been across. This one should be fine, right? Yeah, this one's fine. I'm going back this way. We need to go fight Gore after all. No! I let go too early! God damn it. My charms work best when they act like keys with alternative functions. I think Dread did it well. Yeah, you know what? I think you're right. And I don't know, hyper mode feels like okay, hyper mode is definitely just a combat thing for sure. And I mean, you can have search action games that give you just straight combat upgrades. I can't tell you how many games I played where items you could find were just like attack power up plus 10. Where am I now? Is this where the Aura computer was? Is this an orange door? Yeah, okay, it's an orange door. I don't know why I was having trouble figuring that out. At this point, I'm not really sure where I'm going. Not in the sense of like I'm lost, but just like I'm now exploring new areas constantly. And so we're just going with the flow. Scans detect alloy within the smell. Okay, that's just more of that, right? That's more of the high temp stuff. I will scan the computer when I see it again. You know, it's interesting to like consider Metroid does work better when it's like that. I can definitely see that. Because like Zelda tried to do the same thing with Twilight Princess, and that was like a big point of contention for people, is there's too many items with like one singular use. Whereas like Metroid's all about those single use items. I don't think I'm supposed to be in that. Am I? But Zelda's definitely not. Structure appears to be a landing cradle designed for small evacuation pods. Okay. So I don't think that's of use right now. Interesting room. Wonder what that's going to be used for. Interesting that this room is explored over here. I guess because it's technically part of the same room, despite the fact that there's a door in between. Because I obviously can't get in there. Can I get in the door behind me? I hope. Something new, please. Wherever this ends up going. What's the purpose of this platform? Nothing's gonna happen? What? Oh. Cannot be unlocked till AU regains connection to Skytown's network. Oh, okay, okay. I have to go find the Aurora unit. Alright, where was the Aurora unit? I guess that's why I needed to scan it, right? Or talk to it. So we're gonna have to go all the way back here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, like fucking R2-D2 now? Where am I turning it? Right there, right? Oh, I press A. I see. I just had to get in place and do it automatically. Ow. Oh. No! Where am I? Oh, just turned the wrong way. Oh, there's some missiles. How do we get those? Can I get those? Maybe. Nope. I don't think that's gonna work. Probably gonna have to do it the proper way. That entrance might actually just be behind there. I wonder if you can cheese that jump. Probably not. Can I just, like, get up there and get them? No, doesn't look like it. That's okay. I'm sure we'll be back that way eventually. Alright, I need to figure out how to get back to the computer. Hover over room with the objective. It'll tell you what you need to be doing. Helps find the right room. Yeah, I know that's a thing. I'm not used to having that sort of thing in Metroid, and I'm not a big fan of it sometimes. You know, going back to the whole I like to explore and get lost thing. Maybe it's nice for stream purposes, but it's not nice for me enjoying the game purposes. Aurora lift. Yeah, Aurora. Yeah, okay, so there's a computer room then. It's over this way. That's gotta be it. How do I get there? Whoops, wrong button. It was this way, right? Yeah, okay. The room's so big. This one. Wait, is this it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just looks similar to the one I was just at, so I thought I got turned around. Wait, this is it. No, it's not. I did go the wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, it's to my right. We go across and it's to my right. I knew I was getting turned around. This one over here. Part of me's like half expecting some of these floors to just drop out from me because of the lightning and stuff going off. Right? This one? Yes. Really? Okay. Oh, that's my fault. Should have seen that coming. I saw the enemy too. I was like, I'll be fine. It won't get in the way. I'll make it. Okay, so I was supposed to scan this thing. Or, well, I guess I need to get it online by doing this. So it doesn't really matter. Hyper mode feels like an alternative function with key functions tacked on. Might be pedantic. I guess I could kind of see that. Like you want more abilities that kind of feel natural to Samus's usual fare. Like an extension of her suit and not something completely new, right? Is that kind of what you're thinking? I guess I could definitely see why one might think it's a little tacked on. I don't mind it necessarily. It is different though. It's definitely more combat oriented versus like exploration oriented. Communications terminal allows users to interact with Aurora Unit 217. Alright, let's interact.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Oh, great. You know, I have enough computer problems on my own with my own PC. Now you want me to go fix this alien one? Fine. Are you the repair unit? Get your lazy ass out of there and start fixing the computer. Tinbot. Hey, you said it, not me. Lightweight android that's easily knocked down. Wow. Even my own power suit has nothing nice to say about this guy. Yeah, very easily knocked down. Oh, jeez. How many are there? Whoa, 500 kills. Man, if only I could call in an airstrike in here. I probably should be doing something else because I feel like this is gonna go on forever. Yep, up here maybe. A use status screen, no images being displayed, units currently offline. Okay, that is not it at all. Oh. Okay, it was not infinite in the slightest. Did that fix it? Vaccine successfully uploaded. AU phase-on corruption level at 0.0%. Oh, great! So much progress. Are we gonna have to like sit here and fight off the robots while it fixes itself? kind of, this way feels like a little like a Zelda having to enter the inventory and equipment item feels a little less organic. I mean, but is it? Because like I would argue you have to go and equip, you know, your visors or the arm cannons in the previous Prime games. Oh no. This is gonna be a tricky arena to fight him in. Mentioned because the scan was in reference to boosting into them. Oh. I just thought it meant like charge shots. That seemed to work fine. I don't like using boost ball into combat in these games. I think the reason I don't like using boost ball is just because weapon upgrade required. Okay. Is this gonna be similar to the psychic mind-bending telekinesis stuff? It sure looks like it. Whatever this is. I guess it's still offline, hey? It's not connected network. Alright, we have to go and stop him, I guess. Can I not do that? Oh, maybe I have to go talk to the computer first. Alright. I will go back upstairs then. Wait, how did I go upstairs? Was it... Did I come down through the tube? What? The only door out of here is the lock. No, this is a door here. Hang on. No, it's not. There's nothing down here. Okay. Oh, there's an elevator in here. Never mind. Didn't see that. Thought that was like one way. Yeah, like something like Boost Ball feels like a proper power-up, whereas, yeah, Hyper Mode does kind of feel like an alternative mode for sure.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus, and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse
Hell yeah.
the severed cables.
Give me that plasma cannon.
Gore may have changed Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Alright, so we're still getting arm cannon upgrades, but we don't have to swap them like in previous games, I guess. They're proper upgrades like 2D games do. Oh, that's definitely a very different feel than the last ones, and yeah, you know, you compare it to like the hypervisor where it's like a mode you go into. This is just like, here's an upgrade for you. It makes you better with no downsides, you know, like one would expect from a Metroid. Wait, why am I going back? I don't need to go back. Do I need to go back? What do you say to do? Hunt down Gore. We'll commune with AU-242 and GFS Olympus, learning that the Leviathan found Skytown, began spreading corruption. Destroy the Leviathan and stem the corruption as soon as possible. Okay. Yeah. Surprise, controlling Skytown executing the plan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Okay, so I need to go find Gore after all. Okay, so I'm possibly going the right way. Well, his ship was here, wasn't it? And now it's not here. Oh. Incoming communication.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
What? Hang on. Who's trying to jack my ship? Hold on here. You trying to steal my ship? Listen here, buddy. I got some choice words to say about that. Am I even going the right way for that? Is that where my ship is? No. Where did I land? I landed over here. I landed way over there. Okay, we gotta go back to the ship then. Not this one. Watch the boss fight actually be my ship. That'd be pretty fun, actually. I don't know, what's the best way to get there? You know what? I haven't saved in a while. I'd like to go do that. I would really hate to lose this progress. I think the best way I can say is that hyper mode isn't its own thing. It's a thing that temporarily boosts your current power instead of having its own function. Yeah. No, you're right. It does kind of feel like that. I mean, it does kind of have its own function a little bit. Like, certain enemies require... Well, I say require, but they don't technically require most of the time you to be in hyper mode. How do we get to that save point? They go up and around, right? And then there's another door up here. Does this go up? Yeah, this goes up. Yeah, it's not just like... It's not changing the function of her arm cannon, it's just making it stronger for a little bit. So it definitely is like an add-on thing. I mean, I don't know, I've seen... It's not like it's an uncommon mechanic to do things that way. But it definitely has a different feel in the context of a Metroid. I get what you mean. For sure. Yeah, it's just more of a buff than anything. No, yeah. It's a buff system, but it does have, like, there's been a couple of times I've had to use it for things. I mean, we had to use the morph ball earlier. I've had to definitely shoot a few obstacles with the gun. Can I get out from here so we don't have to go all the way back? Hopefully this takes me towards my ship. Yeah, kind of. It's a bit of a zigzag pattern anyways. I really hope that they keep this mechanic of like no fire rate on your basic shot, like no fire rate cap. It's always more fun in games when you can just mash A as hard as possible and you're actually rewarded for it. Like, don't make it a necessity, because that definitely isn't something a lot of people want to do, but it definitely has its benefits. Like, yeah, it could charge up a shot and it does more damage in one shot, but it's one shot that I can miss, whereas I can mash A pretty fast. Like, I've taken out some hyper mode enemies just by mashing A. It works pretty well. I thought there was a grapple here somewhere. I guess not. Not accessible anyways. Okay, so if we want to get over there... No, that's the only way over there. Oh, no, it's not. That's the wrong way anyways. Okay, I need to go left and I need to go back through this building. Gotta go this way. Oh, I couldn't power this up before. Right, but we can do that now. There we go. Ah. Time for some classic boost ball action. Ooh. I hear items.
Status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
Yeah, I'm coming. Where's this item? I want the item. How do we even get in there? There's the item. I'm probably gonna want it for the fight. What? How do I get in there? Am I supposed to be able to go in through here? No. Oh my god. I want to figure out how to get into this thing. Or maybe the entrance is over here. That's an elevator. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Wait, I've been in here before. How did I not get this item earlier? Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Oh, I can't get this item because of that. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't know it's a spider ball track. Yeah, we gotta go boost ball up there again. There's like a lip on the wall. If you boost at the wrong time, it hits the lip. Oh, okay. There we go. I hope they keep Samus's barrel overheating like it does in this game. It's just a visual thing. Rapid fire makes it steam smoke. Oh yeah, like the little ice. Do you mean like the heat at the edge of the nozzle of the barrel? That's a really good detail. I hope they have little things like that. I'm sure we could confirm it if we go and watch like the preview footage. I'm sure there's lots of rapid fire in there. Like a lot of stuff like that we should be able to tell right away from what's available. What we won't know until the game comes out, most likely, is how the rest of the game is gonna be. Because the only gameplay we've ever seen is of the tutorial section. Like everything on the actual planet they haven't shown at all, and I'm guessing that's because of like plot-related reasons, I would think. Like even the fact that the way she entered the planet seems very different than usual. It didn't even look like she had her ship, which is very strange. That probably needs... Yeah, that's the fusion missile. Imagine if that cannon missed. Like, you gotta be real trusting of that cannon to hit it every single time. My ship's probably like long destroyed by now. It's been so long since I've gone there. Yeah, hull armor's taking big damage, I know. I'm almost there. I'll save you. First it got shot down by turrets in the previous planet, now it's getting attacked by whoever or whatever this is. I'm guessing it's Gore, but I could be wrong. Ow. Ow. No! That makes you fall? Oh. Alright, good. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to save it. This is a boss fight? Nope.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised.
Wow.
Armor damage is
Someone's
critical.
really making quick work of that thing. Man, I just bought that ship too. Let me through. Swerve off that loading zone. Ruins my ship. Alright. What's going on over here? Look, I don't think my insurance covers giant robot attacks on my ship, okay? I don't know if I appreciate you beating down my ship. What the fuck, man? Dude. It's okay. Have it, can we get it to support me in battle? It has missiles.
Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
Yeah, here we go. Gore, shield repels all weapon fire powered by a unit on his back. Alright. Ow! That hurts. Oh, it repels it back at me. Got it. Don't even like fire in anticipation. Oh my god. It doesn't like let me lock on fast enough. Oh, that's lava that's there. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of lava around. Okay. Alright. Gotta be careful. What the... There we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, can I... Oh, I can just shoot the front. Alright. Okay. That's very good protection there. Appreciate it. Oh, shield's back. Okay. Oh, okay, well, protection's gone. I hate trying to time it. It's like those, like, fish enemies in Prime 2. And that stupid boss version of them. I can't, like, happen to call the... No, I can't call it on him. I was hoping to call an airstrike on him. I don't know what the purpose of having ammo on that airstrike is if I can't use it whenever I want. There we go. That's a good use of hyper mode right there. I'm guessing he's gonna go into hyper mode now, right? Just like the last guy. Lower target appears to be connected to Gore's main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Okay. Just give it a little flick. Gotta flick the bean. Come on, give me the health. Make sure I blow up those missiles, because those are gonna get worse real quick if I don't. We're actually just flicking Gore's beam. That's half this fight right here. All I can think about is that one red versus blue episode where to turn off the robot body, they had to use the on-off switch, and it was right where you think it was. Same spot as Gore, actually. Might have even been a Prime 3 reference, you never know. Alright, that's that phase done. This is way easier than the ice guy. Whoa, blue missiles, that's new. Okay, so he's just like always vulnerable now. I can just keep shooting him. Okay, okay. Give me all that health, please. Alright, we're going for it. Oh, dude, this is free. This Gore fight is free. Oh, he's in hyper mode. Okay, fine by me. Don't mind if I do. Unless that was just phase 1. No, he's shutting down. Goodbye, Gore. Oh, wait, no. That was phase 1. Now we gotta fight his body. Oh, maybe not. Nope. The spirit of Dark Samus is here to absorb his powers. I'm sure we'll be fighting her a lot later. Gore defeated. Plasma beam, my beloved. It is time. No ice beam in this game, unfortunately. Or wave beam, at least not yet. Plasma beam online. Fire the plasma beam with A. The plasma beam is capable of melting certain metals. We don't even have to switch to it. We just have it now. Very nice. I missed a lot of chat, I'm sure. Oh, I was supposed to freeze to have him trip? Oh, okay. I thought he was just gonna like run into the wall and so I could turn around and like shoot his shoot the back. I like the fact that you can see power-ups much earlier than you can collect them. But I wonder if it's spoiled return items for series players new to that specific game. Yeah, I mean, it probably is a little bit of a spoiler. The fun is like the learning what and discovering what the power-ups are, though. But, you know, sometimes you'll see like an ability and it's like, oh, okay, it's probably Plasma Beam. Like, I knew Plasma Beam would be in this game because we've encountered doors that say they need heat. You need something hot to destroy this door, and I'm like, okay, what's a Metroid power-up that's known for being hot? Plasma Beam. Oh, it's a yellow and black track on the side of a wall. Okay, I guess Spider Ball's in this game. Oh, we've got a half pipe? Well, we've got to go find the boost ball. You know, sometimes you just know. So I think, like, people that are returning wouldn't know. Now, Screw Attack was a surprise. I was not expecting the Screw Attack to be in Metroid Prime 2. I was thinking, like, what kind of crazy traversal power could we use to get across these gaps? Because I can't think of anything else that would possibly solve this problem. Not once did I think it was Screw Attack for some reason. I don't know why. I do like this. I wonder if Prime 4 will do something similar, because Prime 4's UI looks similar to 3's in that there may not be a beam inventory switching system. It looked like there was only one type of way to switch inventory. It looked like actually there's ways to switch missiles, of all things. So I'm wondering if we'll get beam power-ups like this, where it's just permanent upgrades. Like in the 2D games. Because I was wondering how that would be handled, and I didn't know that 3 already solved that problem by just giving you upgrades like this. Alright, so we've got like several new things we can do now with this. I mean, let alone the fact that our gun is just way more powerful now. I mean, we skipped all the middleman and men and just went straight to plasma beam. No wave beam here. And an ice beam was like taken over by ice missiles, which aren't quite as fun. But I do like me some plasma beam. Goodbye, robots. Oh, they actually just melt. That's sick. Oh my god. That's brutal. Holy shit. Does that hurt? No, okay, good. That's amazing. Alright, we need a location to go after here. Cannon misses and you just beat a bird in the head. Movie is unfair with the game over as a death in the PS2 game called Quan. Creature in a house and you just have to know whether it's there or not before you enter. Oh damn. One of those kind of games. That's insane. Yeah, and of course you can charge the plasma beam too. Sesame Street fanfiction time? I don't know. Is there plasma beam in your Sesame Street fanfiction? Because otherwise I don't care. I promised to read... No, I didn't. I never said that. I never said I promised to read Sesame Street fanfiction today. I wonder if the missile button meant regular and another option will appear once you get magic. That's my theory. Well, okay, so... it's been a while since I've looked at what we've seen of the UI so far in, like, the previews. But I thought there was, like, 4 little missile icons on the bottom left. Like, we've got the missile icon on the bottom right here, but on the left there's, like, a plus shape with, like, 4 different... With the missile was over there, and it was one of the plus shapes. So I'm thinking it's gonna be something related. Like, it's probably gonna be tied to the D-pad, is my theory. You'll probably end up using the D-pad to swap your items. But I'm wondering if the psychic stuff might just be like similar to hypervisor or hyper mode, where you just have to like swap in and out of it. Like if Prime 4 used the Wii remote to control it, I would imagine that the minus button is going to open up whatever that missile side thing is. And then it would be the plus button on the Wii remote that would just activate psychic mode, is what I'm thinking. It's probably going to be something like that. Maybe there'll be more to it. I mean, there's a lot more buttons on the Switch than there is on the Wii. So they have a lot of options. Nothing else up here? Okay. Where do we want to go next? Where's oh, the door. Yeah, that's where we want to go next. It's a shame I can't just fly over there. Kind of hoping I could. But I guess we'll take the long way. Let's go see what that plasma door has in store. And we'll get those couple of things that I think we need plasma for. We'll melt some more robots too. We charge this up. Okay. Honestly, the charge shot doesn't look as cool as you just shooting. I was expecting like a giant laser or something, like they upgraded it from Prime 1 and 2, but it sounds cooler. Just melt everything. Okay, never mind. It's still better to just yank him to the ground. Somehow the plasma beam is beaten by good old-fashioned gravity. Is this the one I want to take? Man, you could charge the phazon beam. Oh yeah, in like hyper mode. Yeah, you can charge that one. Like I said earlier, though, it's At least for me, I'd rather just rapid fire. Although, yeah, maybe with the hyper mode, I probably should be charging it. But a lot of the time when it comes to my shooting, I'd rather just rapid fire because one, I can shoot pretty fast. And two, you know, the amount of time it takes me to charge a beam, and then, you know, you shoot and you miss. It's like, I could have spent all that time doing like several hits otherwise. That is one hell of a cannon. Where are we going? Oh, it's a good thing she didn't feel that. That was a shortcut is what that was. I probably should be in hyper mode, like charging it though, because it'll be more efficient that way. Make every shot really count. Okay, so there's a couple places we definitely need to go. We need to go back to the basement below the computer. And there was like all of those welding panels to do. But I kind of want to go to the orange door first because there's definitely some stuff there we can do as well. This wasn't where the computer was it? Oh, it is. Perfect. Okay, we will be going here. Might as well do a quick pit stop and solve these puzzles. I'm assuming I have it now. Oh, cool. It's got like a welding mode. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm guarantee we're going to be doing stuff like this in Prime 4, but with psychic powers. It already looked like we were. What? Also, once we can leave this planet, I think there's another stop we can make. There's another thing that required some welding to do. Okay, we can go talk to the computer again. Might just be a replacement for missiles because there's a weird homing ball, like how the charge combos in one work different based on what was equipped. Wait, do you mean like in Prime 4 there was a homing ball? When did we see that? Was that in like the treehouse stuff? No, I imagine that was like in one of the trailers. I never noticed that.
Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath.
Let's try to see how it works because it's a little conventional. You mean like the hyper mode charge shot? Okay. Next big fight we do, I'll give it a shot.
Destroying the generator. We have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself.
I mean, you know what? As a bonus, probably would destroy the generator too, if you nuke the planet. Seems a little excessive.
We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
You've downloaded the map for this area. Cool. Oh, there's a couple little places we haven't been to yet. Is there another area? Not yet, anyways. Neat. Alright, where's the way out of here? Okay, I still want to go towards the landing bay that's over here. If we can. This one, right? Is this it? Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Oh, I see. Skycharm West. All right. Well, there's our elevator. There's at least one elevator so far. Okay. We go back to this big one, and then we go left. Don't forget.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just heading there anyways.
Ready for use.
Because it does have an auto repair system. Probably would be a pretty shitty starship if it didn't. Okay, I want to get this item now. It's right up there. My theory was that this was blocking it. I don't know if I'm right. I am super not right. What was the point of that? Nothing. Absolutely no point. Well, where the fuck is it? It's right here. I could have gone it the whole time. What's behind here then? Auto repair gun upgrade. Prime 2, it took all game. Here it's like 5 minutes. Well, it is a new ship, to be fair. I'm sure that was probably a feature that she was looking for. What? What is the purpose of this tunnel? Oh, I know what we need to do. I have to turn this again. I can't turn it again. What, am I locked out of 100%? Why can't I turn this? Am I not able to get that missile? Oh, it's through here. Never mind. That was the one that was blocking it. That was a different tunnel. It's probably for earlier. That was probably a feature she was looking for when she was getting a ship upgrade after last mission. I mean, it was kind of ridiculous that it took so long for... Oh, those are ship missiles. Okay. I still haven't been able to utilize those missiles to their full extent. I don't even know why I'm getting upgrades for them. Like, I can't just use them in a fight, it seems. Unless I misunderstand how they're used. Do you happen to know... Okay, where was that grapple chain thing that we did earlier? Over here. You wouldn't happen to know how to get that item that was up there, do you? It's like, I didn't see a way up. So am I missing like a traversal item, or am I able to get that item now? Because I'm guessing we're going to be leaving here for the time being. During the trailer, she fires a piloted magic missile thing that looks like it can be hit 3 things. Oh, you're talking about the, like, the manual controlled thing. I can't do it yet. Okay, thank you. That's all I want to know. If I should, like, waste more time trying to figure it out, or if I should just leave. Is that wall kicking? We don't even need the screw attack to do it. She just remembered how to do it.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation
Oh,
landing site
never mind. Is it screw attack? Oh, can we get screw attack? Oh, backtracking! Yes! Thank you! I want to get to... I need to get to the ship. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, good. Oh, game saved. Here I was worried. But now the game's like, perhaps you need to backtrack. Say no more. You had me at backtracking. Good. I was planning to leave this place anyways. Because there's at least one spot we can use this new welding power. So I'd like to go and utilize it there. This is not where I thought I was going. I took the wrong door. There's 2 doors here, and I took the one on the left. Wait, down here. I see it. It was hiding. Here we go. We gotta open up the landing bay.
Security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was shortly a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the pod bay doors. Man, this place looks so cool. It's like weirdly retro, but also abstract in a strange way. Fucking love it.
Data received.
All three of these Prime games have had some really cool environments. Alright, so we're gonna go to... Well, there's a couple places we definitely can go, but... What time is it? It's like almost 1 a.m. I will make a stop at Narayan, and we can check out that little branch, because we should be able to get in there now, I think. And unless that takes only 5 seconds. I was kind of thinking that might be the final thing we do today. How far into the game would you guys say I am? Just out of curiosity, like 50%? I'm assuming 50% just based on the fact we've beaten 2 of the bounty hunters so far. So I'm guessing we have like 4 more. It was on this side, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. It was in the middle and then to the right. Because it's the other side of the branch where the gray one is. If I give a slight spoiler, very slight. What kind of spoiler is it? Like, is it a story spoiler or like an item spoiler? If it's an item spoiler, I would prefer to hold off on those. My favorite part is seeing all the items. I don't know what items are in this game, aside from like the ones that I've deduced based on, you know, environmental objects and interactives. Apparently, wait a second. I don't know how. What did you even like? Nothing in what you said would even like make sense to be auto-modded. I have auto-mod on like the lowest possible level, so that it only picks up like the most egregious of words, like the obvious ones that no one should be typing in Twitch chat. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong one, but it doesn't really matter. We can walk from there. I'll just walk through here. So the fact that it even auto-modded wherever the hell it was you said that was so egregious. I mean, I let the message through, of course, but like there was no reason for that. Hey, you want some help welding? Okay. I can help you with your job. Oh, you looks like you're having fun, so I'll leave you alone. Nah, it's not plasma susceptible. Oh, I thought that was a save point for some reason. I went to the wrong landing site, but I'm just gonna roll with it. Unless that's impossible. I guess that's impossible. My bad. Just go to the right one next time. Hey, don't go here yet, spoil. Okay, yeah, no, a don't go here yet spoil is definitely a spoiler that I can get behind. Because I don't go for 100%, of course, as you all know. But I do like to explore, and I like to see as much as I can reasonably see. So a don't go here yet spoiler is very welcome. I like being told where not to go, so that I don't accidentally progress things when I'm not ready. It has some powers, but they need various items, some of which you don't have. Are you talking about this, like, branch of this planet that I'm going to? Should I not be going here yet? Should I leave it for later? I was wondering if, like, opening it would be, worthless, because I'm, like, the way the guy beside it was talking was that it was full of Phazon. So I was kind of thinking like, oh, even if I go here, I'm wondering if I will even be able to get through the tunnels if it's like infested with Phazon. Narayan in general. Okay, so we'll just leave Narayan then. All right, we'll do a little more exploring on whatever the other planet was called, because that's where all the orange doors were that we need to find. Which one had all the doors? I wish I could look at the maps before landing. It was actually the fiery... Well, the fiery place had a couple. You know what? There's at least one thing I'd like to get in here. It's quick and easy to get. Before I forget. There's a power-up near the entrance to the fire section. But thank you for the advice. I will not go back to Narayan then anytime soon. I was like trying to figure out if like Narayan was an area that I could safely go back to and it was just like for extra stuff, or if it probably would have story implications to go there too. I mean, it might have story implications, but it sounds like if I want to do anything on Narayan, optional or otherwise, I'm assuming it requires a lot more power-ups than just Plasma Beam to get anywhere substantial. But I think there's at least one object here that I should be able to get. Because it was right by the entrance, and it only needed... It needed the Plasma Beam to open an orange door so I can go up and around to a ledge. Can I, like, melt his ship? I mean, the guy's dead. That'd be pretty funny. So I guess it makes sense now why I got ice missiles in this game and not ice beam, is because there is no beam system. Yeah, I have to go through here. There's no beam system in this game, it's just beam upgrades. So you can't really have like ice beam solve puzzles. Oh. Yeah, I can break that open, but how do I get in there? Huh. Didn't even consider that. Oh. No. Well, how do we... Stonework represents Svinka, the second emperor of the Dinshed dynasty. Ow. How do you like plasma beam to the face? Is there like another way in here? Or over it maybe? Can I launch myself somehow? I didn't realize getting into this room was going to be so complicated, but I don't... The alternative, the other entrance to that room is like over here. Maybe I can get up here, but then what would be the point of the room? I thought the whole idea was like go through there, come up and around, and we can come up here and do all this to get over there to the item. Just more statues. Well, at least we can melt this. Maybe this will help? Well, it does go over that way. There's something there. Okay, hang on. How do we want to do this? Yeah, we can use this now. Oh, there's items there too. Okay, there's lots of stuff around here to collect. Huh, nice. No! I was supposed to jump! Whoops. My bad. It's up in a way that you use an item to open up a spot that needs another in which repeats. But okay, it's one of those kind of hallways. Yeah, I've seen those in lots of like games with, you know, item-based progression. There's usually always one hallway somewhere where it's like you gotta use every item in the game to get through it. And it's meant to be like the most endgame of endgame items. Oh, I see what I did wrong. So yeah, I think I can picture what you're probably describing there with that one. What if these ever get more complicated than 3? As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folk saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess, tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to about her visions. In her dreams, she saw a star-born death coming to Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the eventual catastrophe. Alright, let's get that missile. Hopefully it's like a Samus missile upgrade and not a ship missile upgrade. That's a Samus missile upgrade. Perfect. I need those. Anything else around here? Well, we could go through here, I guess. Warp Site Alpha? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go through Warp Site Alpha. It's something new. And we'll at least get to the next save point and see how I'm feeling about continuing. Because we did a lot today. I've made more progress in this one stream than I have in like a single Metroid in a Prime 2 stream. Prime 2 is crazy. I don't know why Prime 2 ended up being so hard to progress. I think I was just being stupid half the time. But this one's been a little more straightforward. For better or worse. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I mean, like I said, the backtracking, it took a while for the backtracking to kick in. It was definitely a lot more linear at the start. Or it felt that way anyways. Now we can go through all this. Let's see where this leads. Oh. Is that snow? We got a snow area right next to the lava area. Reminds me of somewhere. Can I scan that? Wait, hang on. Unidentified structure has been frozen in place. High temperature shots could probably melt the ice. Like that. Casually reading some diary entries as you're getting shot. Hey, you know, time pauses. As we all know, time freezes when you're reading lore, okay? So it's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about a thing. Why did I do that? It's like this. And then we can probably do this now. Shoot the orange spots thing? Wait, what are you referring to? Shoot the orange spots thing? Wait, this is like an actual warp. Oh. I mean, it said it was a warp. I don't know why I didn't think it was a warp. A literal warp. Okay. Well, this is cool. See, that's all I need. That's the kind of transitions I prefer. You know, one entrance to one exit, not one entrance to many exits. I don't want to be able to choose where to go. Just, it's a long one continuous world. That's what this is. Now, is this also? Unknown surface type, designed to work with an advanced movement system. Well, so much for this warp. Guess we better head back. Alright, good. Prime 3 is saved. I no longer have any gripes about its world design, necessarily. The multi-planet thing is cool. It gives them a lot more opportunity to make, like, some drastically different environments. You know, we can have multiple alien races, for one, which can create some different-looking zones. So there's a little sneak peek of the something in the future. But I guess we can't go there yet because we need... I need to go to the other orange area to do so. I went too far, I think. No, I didn't. Wait, what? How do I get out of here? I can't go back through the door? I seriously don't have to go around, do I? Wait, I thought the door was like right up here somewhere. Oh, it's below me. This elevator takes me down. I thought this was like something else. I don't know why. Can I grapple? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. What I was thinking. I've used this elevator before too. When I was mocking Prime 1 for doing it, I remembered that this game does it to 2 and felt silly. Oh, the magma and the ice thing, yeah. I mean, I personally don't care. You know, it like... I'm not one of those people that gets... I also, like, poke fun at, like, weird logic at things, but I don't mind it. Like, it's like, why is there an ice area right next to the fire? That's weird and funny and doesn't make any sense. This is a brand new enemy. Are you, like... Oh, it's a phasoid. Well, it's a different kind of phasoid. It's kind of like the... It's a little like the ones in the previous games. Corporeal phazon energy that is vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. Oh. Wait, where am I, though? I just wanted to go back to the previous room, damn it. I guess we have to go around. Fuck it. Alright, we're going back around. I wanna at least get back to the ship today. We'll probably play around with our new plasma beam toy next time more, but I want to at least get back to the ship so we can do so. It's fun to point out the silly logic, but I have no qualms with it, and I'll gladly take it if it makes for a more fun video game. Like, I don't care what order the zones are in, you know? But, you know what? In its defense, we did take a warp field to the zone. I need to go up this way. We did take a warp, and that means that the zone could be technically anywhere we want. Cool, thanks. Cool, that was my fault. I could have saved it, and I didn't. So, you know, in actuality, the fire area is not right next to the ice area. Because we don't know where that warp is. Alright. You made your point. Oh yeah, I forgot that the charge beam does like a machine gun effect. It's very good. I should be using that more often. I'm apparently getting charged of phazon because I guess I'm absorbing these enemies. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. That was a... Go. Get out of here. Oh, don't corrupt, please. Thank you. I don't want to die. That'd be a terrible way to go. Apparently defeating that enemy was an achievement. Wasn't expecting that. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, so this is why ice missiles exist, and we don't get ice beam in this game. I don't know, I prefer ice beam. I'm a big fan of ice beam. I was upset that Samus can no longer use ice beam. So you know, when I see ice missiles in this game, I'm like, oh, well that's disappointing. It's not ice beam again. But knowing how the upgrades work, you know, considering how Prime uses its upgrade system for puzzles and stuff to solve in the environment, compared to like it just being straight upgrades like in the 2D games, no, it makes perfect sense to have ice missiles. It would be very awkward with this system since there's no weapon switching. You can't really do the other way. Alright, there we go. Wait, I need to be there? Was I supposed to go to the ice area? Because I looked... it looked like I couldn't progress, was the thing. So I was going to go back to the other part of this planet, because there's the orange doors in the other part of the planet. I assumed those orange doors would help, but I'll be honest, I don't actually know what's all in these orange doors. Was it the cliffside area that had them all? There's like a bunch of orange doors here. Yeah, there's this orange door. This is the big one, actually. You know what? We can explore this one today. We might as well do that, because it's like right here. I want to see where that goes. Even if this isn't technically progress, I want to see where it goes. If I have to be in the ice area to progress, then we will do that next time for sure. I was thinking that we could just do a couple little orange door things, because I know there's a bunch on this planet somewhere. Maybe it was the jungle area that had a couple more, but I remember there being like quite a few around here. I think some part is breakable. Oh, okay. No, that's good, because see, that's a problem I had a lot in Prime 2. Was I would do my best to try and solve a puzzle in a room, not figure out the answer, and then be like, oh, I must need some other item. I'm not supposed to be here yet. And then it turns out it's like something really simple, like I forgot to break a box with my gun, with my starter gun. Like, it wasn't that I was lacking progress, I just missed like the one thing out of everything in the room to hit. So yeah, that me leaving there and presuming that, like, if you didn't say that, we would have been there for, I would probably been stumped on that for a few hours. And just like spend an entire stream looking around in every single planet like I was in Prime 2. But that's okay. If this is like side stuff, then that's perfect. We will do the side stuff, and we will make progress next time for sure. Oh yeah? I'm guessing that's in the ice area, right? I mean, is that in the ice area, perhaps? Or where is that? Can I not, like, look at the map in the ice area? Maybe if I click on this. I wish I could look at the ice map. Find a Federation landing site? Oh yeah, that's the... right, that's in Skytown. I couldn't look at that little side area there, and sadly. What's this? Let's see how far we can get in here. Security clamp in place, overlaying the clamp with energy could destroy it. Oh. And other things could fight back too. Well, how did you shoot at such a sharp angle? What the hell? Okay. I can't be reading lore with you specifically shooting at me, okay? Anyone else, fine. But not you. Anyone else would like to shoot at me while I'm trying to read lore? Erronean data translated. What we got this time? We, the lords of science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of war robbed us of the rare resources necessary to fuel our war engines. Without our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. What few remained fled into dark places, polluted wastelands even the bravest of primal warriors would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been amongst the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, their sacred home, was on the verge of death. Those damn warmongers just want war. Bunch of idiots don't understand the consequences of war. What's this thing? Was this plasma? I think it was heating up. Yep. Okay, so this one needs plasma, and this one needs... Oh, maybe we do get a wave beam then. Overloading the clamp with energy could destroy it. Yeah, maybe there is a wave beam. Just no ice beam. Well, let's see what we can do with plasma. We can do anything with it anyways. I was here for the half-pipe that you need to clear in Prime 2 took like 25 minutes. Okay, the half-pipes in Prime 2 are gnarly, like holy shit, some of those. Mind you, the one I was trying to clear, what you might have seen was me not clearing it because to progress, it was me trying to clear the extra bit of it to get the bonus item that was in. I never did get that item. I couldn't figure out how to do it. I gave up on that one. It was like a missile pack or something. Maybe I was doing the wrong thing and it wasn't me sucking at the half pipe. It was something else. Or are you talking about the sand pit? Because if you're talking about the sand pit, yeah. But that ended up being something else too. And the half pipe was not necessary. That was me being stupid. Forgotten in exile, a creature of myth, I, the last lord of science, worked tirelessly to protect myself in this world. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back to the wastelands. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Breo, caused by both science and war. Yet, while I toiled, the primals slipped slowly into barbarianism. With no science lords to hunt, they turned on each other, tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them, and they became as savage as the predator beasts of the wild. They just needed more war. Bunch of addicts. Needed their fix. I hear items. Let's see if I can get them. Gauge invulnerable to weaponry. A giant impact would probably share and destroy the bars. Well, what if I did this? No? Okay. A giant impact. This looks like it could impact. Collapsed stones appear movable. A giant impact could crumble the debris. Oh. Seems like many things require a giant impact around here. Well, I guess I'm not making much of an impact on this room. So we can't just, like, jump up here somehow, you know? Prime 1 and 2 have a lot of, like, crazy... I watched the speedrun of Prime 2 after finally beating it. And, like, holy shit. There's, like, so many little ledges you could have jumped on that I missed that I could have easily done if I knew they were there. Or just happened upon them. Like, there's so many ways you can just skip things in the room, but... apparently Prime 3, they fixed a lot of that stuff. And they were a little more adamant about making sure you couldn't do that sort of thing. So if there's like a giant impact I need in this room, I'm not seeing anything. So we need impacts for that. We need... oh, these I can just blow up myself, right? I mean, a large impact could be a number of things. Like, can no. Maybe it's, maybe there's like a power bomb. Maybe I get like a boost ball upgrade or something. But clearly there's not really any way through here at the moment. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ship then. We will save this, and then I guess we'll start the ice area next time. That seems like a great place to begin. A nice, fresh, brand new area to explore. This logbook guy kind of sounds like me. Wow. I know, right? If only I was there to record it for them. You know. They could have asked me to do it. Except I probably, oh right, it's down here. I'm so used to jumping at the top. I was like, what, when did this game come out? 2007? Yeah, I would have been 11 years old at the time. Start the next part in Canada, exactly. That's perfect. We'll go to like, Great Value Fendrana. I mean, knowing this game though, it's probably going to be like half facility that's like vaguely ice themed. I don't know. I'm being pessimistic for no reason. No, honestly, this game has really cool environments. I like, if I had to choose between the two, if I got to choose if I wanted like a natural looking environment versus a more technological looking environment like this game, I would definitely go with the more natural looking environment. I think it's a lot more fun to explore, like, you know, the caves of Brinstar, or something like Fendrana Drifts, or even Magmore Caverns, than, you know, facility and next to a laboratory, or like a spaceship in the case of Fusion, that sort of thing. But, you know, either way, the environment design is great, and looking at the environments is definitely a lot of the fun. I can't wait to see what 4 is going to look like. It looks like 4 is going to go back to a more natural looking one, so I'm definitely excited for that. But yeah, I think there's an orange door there I didn't get into. Oh, I don't think we can open that one yet, right? No, that's a different door. Yeah, I don't think we can do that one yet. But yeah, for now, that'll be it. Next time, we'll be going to this new ice area over to the west here. We'll go back to the fire dock and go through the warp zone. Yeah, investigate the unique energy spike. Oh yeah, it even tells me to do it. So we'll be going back to the ice zone, go explore Canada in part 3. This game has been a lot easier to progress. I'm curious, how far into the game would you say, like in terms of like story and required progression? I mean, we only have 31 pickups, but that doesn't mean a whole lot, because sometimes you can't get half of those pickups until the very end of the game after all. So how far into the game would you say? This game is a prime defendant of we shouldn't judge games based on previous entries. Anything looks bad next to Prime 1. Yeah. I actually kind of almost prefer... I don't know if I like Prime 1 or 2 more, gonna be honest. A lot of the things Prime 2 did was better, but I like the world design a little more of Prime 1, I think. Prime 2 is very... Well, you know what? No, and even then... Like, Prime 2 definitely... I think by the end, Prime 2, I kind of liked its world design more. It felt like a hub and spokes thing at first, but... Yeah, even that game, I also kind of judged it too early, because this one too, I was like, oh, this is going to be like Hunters. This feels like Hunters, which isn't a good thing in my opinion. But no, clearly the game proved me wrong, just like Prime 2 did by the end. So, yeah, you know what? They do know what they're doing. Never mind. I'll trust whatever they're making for Prime 4 at this point. And I'm not going to say anything until we get to like 50% of the way of the game, like in this one. From a very rough standpoint, I'd say about 55 to 60%, not counting power-ups. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, that's way more progress than Prime 2. Prime 2, it took me forever to get that far, because I kept doing stupid shit. No, this is way better progress here. We'll be on the Federation Force in no time, which I'm sure everyone is really excited to see, and I'm sure everyone is going to enjoy that playthrough, and I'm sure it'll be a perfectly great time, and just as fun as these other 3 games were, right? Now, the sooner we can finish Prime 3, the sooner we can get onto Federation Force, right? But yeah, that'll be it for today. We will continue on to the ice area, whatever it's called. It's called just Brio Ice. Honestly, the area names in this one aren't quite as creative, at least on this planet. I guess that's just this planet style, because Skytown was kind of cool. That was a neat looking one. But we'll continue Ice Area next time. Tomorrow, it's not going to be the start of Phoenix Wright 6. We have a special Zelda-themed Phoenix Wright game to play. It's a mod for Ocarina of Time that I found recently, and I thought would be a perfect little intermission type thing between 5 and 6, so we're going to check that out. Should be one stream. It looks very short. I think it's like 1 case, technically 2, but the second one is like super short compared to the first one. Like one full trial and case, and then like an extra thing on the side. So it won't be very long. I think we should be able to do it in a whole stream. So we'll be playing that tomorrow, and then Phoenix Wright 6 will start next week. Wednesday, more Kid and Burst. We're gonna try and finish that up. Hopefully this week. I think we're pretty close to the end, but it should be enough for another stream there. So Levi playing that one. It sounds interesting. I don't know what to expect with it. I booted it up for like all of 30 seconds to make sure it worked, and I saw like maybe the first couple text boxes. The first couple text boxes reminded me heavily. I saw the opening cutscene because I wanted to make sure everything was working, and it looked good because emulators can be a pain in the ass sometimes. And I saw the first couple text boxes. It looks like it's riffing on 1-1 of Phoenix Wright a little bit. But, you know, again, as we learned today, don't judge things too early. I don't know what to expect, so we're going to find out what exactly we're in for tomorrow. I don't know anything about it beyond that, but it looks really fun. And impressive too, because I mean, someone turned Phoenix Wright into or to Zelda into a Phoenix Wright game. I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, you know what? I was kind of half expecting that, but I'm so glad, at least from a streaming perspective and someone who likes to read all the text, very glad that Link actually talks. Because I was kind of half expecting that would be part of the joke, is that Link would not talk or like just make silly sounds. Very glad they're not going that route and they're taking it. And they're playing it straight. And you know, Link is Phoenix Wright. He's gonna talk. He's gonna be presenting in court as you expect. When's the next time you'll play this? Just so I'm into it. It should be next Monday, assuming stream isn't canceled. Metroid is always on Mondays. Monday is always Metroid night. So yeah, Metroid will always be on Monday. I don't have any plans to do extra Metroid streams. So yeah, unless like I don't stream on the Monday. But then if I don't stream on the Monday, then Metroid just waits until the week after. So yeah, Metroid is always on. I try and keep streams to be, the games to be consistent on their days. So like Phoenix Wright's always on a Tuesday, Metroid's always on a Monday, we got Minecraft always on a Friday, and then Wednesday's kind of the toss-up of whatever I'm playing at the time. So, but either way, the streams are always like, we'll stream this game again, you know, 1 week from now kind of thing. And then he's in a fighting game. Yeah, it's interesting. Like, he's actually my favorite character in Marvel vs. Capcom. But yeah, no, the Phoenix Wright's a good time. Like, if you want to, you know, if you've never seen a Phoenix Wright game, might want to come, you could stop by tomorrow and check it out if you want. Be a good one to start on, because like, there's no story or spoilers or anything like that. You don't have to worry about, you know, missing half the plot. Tomorrow will be a fresh take on the genre with Zelda-themed Phoenix Wright. But yeah, for now that'll be it. So thank you all for tuning into the stream. Very, very progressive, and we did a lot today. It was a very progressive stream, and I appreciate that. For 55% in, that's crazy. So I figured it'd be something like that, considering the amount of bounty hunters we fought, and that there should only be 2 left. So that's a good halfway point there. Look forward to Canada next week. But for now, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you next time.